Jesus, to bless the land of Grenada, Carrico, and Pitty Martinique. I come to thee, O God, Father. The people need blessing, and help us, Father, and protect us and point us to the right direction. When we're going wrong, Father, prop us up on all bending side. When we weak, Master, make us strong, O God, Father. As we give you thanks and praise this morning, there is no other God like thee. We search everywhere. There isn't any. We look high, we look low, and we can't find none, because you are the Almighty God. You are the God who lifts us up and put us back on our feet when everything is going wrong, O God, Father. So, Father, help us, O God, Father, as I tell you thank you this morning, because we, as your people, you chose to wake us up before the rising of the sun, knowing that we're going back down at the same time. At the same time. So, Father Almighty, O God, Father, I ask you to bless us, O God, Father. You see, everything that have breath shall rise and we praise it. We are always praising, Father. We are always worshiping you. We are always calling upon your mighty name, because without you, Master, we are nothing, and without you, we can't do nothing. We pray for the little children among us, the family, the children, to guide the hearts and minds, Father. Bless them, O God. Take them to the safe destination and bring them back home again, Father. Let us pray for the parents, the guardian, O God, Master, in the name of Jesus, and we lift them up in grace. So, mighty God, mighty Redeemer, we pray for them, the little ones who sick in the hospital, the little children, O God, Father. They cry day and night because they cannot even say what's happening to them. But our God, Father, comfort them, O God, Father. Hold them tight in your arms, Father, and cover them with the blood of Jesus. Wherever they feel in pain, Father, rest your mighty hand on it and take away the pain, O God, Father. As we pray for the elders, the sick one, the afflicted one, bless them, O God, Father. They're on the bed of affliction, Master. Grant them the appetite that they'll be able to eat today. Help them, Father. Remove the pain in the name of Jesus. The nurses and the doctors who are looking after them, Master, I ask you in the name of Jesus to bless them too, Father. Lift them up in grace, Father. Cover the nurses and doctors with the blood of Jesus. As I beg you, God, remember the teachers, remember the headmaster, the police officers, our Father, the prison officers, Tutmun Tutbagai. I brought them before you this morning in the name of Jesus, as I ask you to cover each and every one of them. Father, this morning, oh God, we pray for you. Say, pray for those who is in high authority. Our Master, what can I say to you, God? You are the all-seeing God. You knows and see all things. Where they're going wrong, Father, put them back upright in the name of Jesus. We are the people. You chose the head to govern also, God. As a people, we cried out. We cried out, Father, our sweet Jesus. Life become hard and unbearable. My Lord, my God. Remember those who in Carrico, Father. Our sweet Jesus. I ask you to bless them. Those who are under the tent, Father. Our sweet Jesus. They with the children. And they're begging for mercy, Father. Oh, grant them a miracle, oh God, Father. Grant them a miracle. Give them something. Give them a roof over their head. In the name of Jesus. I beg you, Father, my Lord, my God, my King. Father, I bring the political leader to you. I brought her to you in a marked and special way. I ask you to bless the daughter. Bless her. Let truth always come from her mouth. Lift her up in grace, Father. Cover her with the blood of Jesus. Spin her wrong, oh God, Father. Make her know you're going to appoint her to govern the nation, because we want peace and tranquility in our land. In the name of Jesus. We had peace before. We could have buy bread before. Some of us cannot buy bread because this government come and it's make it harder for the people in the name of Jesus. But I ask you, oh Father, watch over the nation people. When they cry, Father, comfort their hearts. When they can't find money to pay their children bus fare to go to school, comfort them, oh God, Father. Help them to put something in their lunchbox to give the children something to eat. My Lord, my God, my King. So, Father, I thank you, oh God, Father. Father, you taught me, you remember Real FM, Father. Real FM, Father. Bless the Real FM station. Bless Mr. Andre Donald. Make his tongue be like a ready writer. Bless him, oh God, Father, on all bending ground. Bless Igwe too. Bless Mr. Pierre. Everyone who's supporting the radio station. We lift them up in grace to you, God, Father, to help them, oh God. Remember the fishermen. Remember the farmers. those who go into the cold mountain. Our Father, it is very cold up there, but we give you the honor and we give you the glory that you will be able to lift up your hand and cover these people with the blood of Jesus. Cover the fishermen going into the sea. Our sweet Jesus, with the blood of Jesus, I give you thanks. Father, this morning I bring Sister Kami to you. I bring her to you in a marked and special way. Our sweet Jesus, lift up the daughter. Our Father, cover her, Father. Point her to the right direction. She's not asking for silver or gold. She's just asking just a bit of peace with what she's feeling, oh God, Father. Help her, Father. Put her standing on her feet always. When she go to do a little what she can do for herself. She's not begging for bread, but she want to try, Father, for herself. But she cannot do it without you. So she call upon your name with a bold assurance, knowing that her God is great and her God will help her all the way. In the name of Jesus, as I tell you, thank you, God. Father, remember Miss Jacob still in the hospital. Bless the daughter, oh God, Father. Help her, oh God, Father, in every way. In the name of Jesus, help Sister Kenra too and bless her. So, Father, he taught me to say whenever we pray, we must say, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. That will be done on us as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. And we say amen, amen, and amen. Good morning to you, Igwe.
Good morning.
I've been phoning so many times, I give up. I did.
Wait for the signal. Wait for the signal.
Oh, yes. Oh, God. I was waiting. Then I heard it. Then I said, let me try again. And I still didn't get through. And then I did it. And I heard you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
You too. And a good weekend.
You had a wonderful day yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Violence free, we just chill.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Just relax. Just relax to the people you know. Everybody get together. Yes. Anyway, you take care. Have a wonderful day. God bless you.
You
Have
too.
a good weekend.
You
Bye-bye.
too.
Bye.
Bye.
Microphone to the heavens, the signal strong and clear. Voices of the voiceless, the oppressed, the sincere. Real FM, the vessel, your message, fill the ear. Speak your truth, grenade away your heart there. Real expression, real connection. 91.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Rain or shine, it's painting time. From June 16th to July 4th, gear up with the Weather Warriors paint promotion. Buy any 1 gallon and 5 gallon Seasons Weather Guard Pro or Burgess Weatherproof and get your next bucket at 50% off. But that's not all. You can win vouchers for top hardware stores worth up to $1,000. It's easy to enter. Just scan the QR code on the promo poster, upload a photo of your receipts, drop in your contact details, and you're in the running. Visit the Color Shop Painting Studio at Frequency Industrial Park or any participating hardware store near you. With the Berger and Seasons Weather Warriors, you're always covered, no matter the forecast.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Get ready, Brooklyn. It's time to bring out the elegance, the class, and, of course, the style. Join us for an unforgettable tea party on Sunday, June 29th at 3 p.m. happening at 535 East 19th Street, right between Newkirk and Ditmas. It's more than just tea. It's laughter, fashion, and fabulous company. Dress to impress because there's a special prize for the best hat among the ladies and the sharpest shoe among the gents. And yes, one of those prizes includes a trip to Grenada. Tickets are only $40, and trust me, this is one summer event you won't want to miss.
Yo, tell them.
For more information, call Gracelyn at 917-582-6406, Denise at 347-538-6827, or Sharon at 516-841-3996. It's tea time with a twist, a flair, and a whole lot of fun.
Too often, customers are counted but not valued, like mere numbers, statistics, transactions. But at Flow, we're prioritizing you, our valued customers who have been with us through every milestone, every moment. That's why we're putting our money where your loyalty is. Flow customers claim up to $400 in rewards for smartphones, groceries, and more when you add mobile to your current internet plan. Because loyalty isn't a one-way street. At Flow, loyalty flows both ways.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest style. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
The new National Party NNP New York Support Group presents the best of the best. You have waited long enough for this one, and now it's here. Saturday, June 21st, an all-exquisite affair, an enchanting evening of elegance, 9 p.m. at Carib Hall, 1963 Utica Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Music by DJs Jude and Small Clothes. Dress formal for what will be an experience of a lifetime. Delightful dining and dancing. Entertainment galore. Share elegance. Tickets $100. Meet and greet the stalwarts of the new National Party. Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, Party Chairman and former Prime Minister of Grenada, the new NNP political leader, Honorable Emmeline Peer, and Deputy Political Leader, Senator the Honorable Nolan Cox. You just can't afford to miss this. Contact Aisha Olivier, 917-520-3164, Cathy Albert, 347-262-6818. Wendy Maguire, 917-602-1476. PD Francis, 917-642-7187. And Sharon Caesar, 862-234-0879. It's a 2025 annual NNP presentation to the max, just for you.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, bring.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. I'm reading from the Word of God, Psalm 95. Oh, come, let us sing unto the Lord. Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before his presence with thanksgiving and make a joyful noise unto him with psalms. For the Lord is a great God and a great King above all gods. In his hands are the deep places of the earth, and the strength of his heel is his also. The sea is his, and he made it, and his hands formed the dry lands. O come, let us worship and bow down. worship and bow down. Let us kneel before the Lord our Maker, for He is our God, and we are the people and the sheep of His pasture, of His hand. Today, if we will hear His voice, harden not your heart, as in the province, and in the day of temptation in the wilderness. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning. And you have a wonderful day and a lovely weekend.
Thank you very much.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain.
Good morning again, folks. As we head over to the Met Office, we're speaking with Miss Cassia Johnson. Good morning.
Good morning to you and good morning to the listeners. Here is the weather for today, Friday, 20th June 2025. Currently at the airport, conditions are fair. Winds are from the east at 18 miles per hour. Pressure 1015.5 millibars, which is above normal and rising. Present temperature 27.8 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity 80%. Yesterday's maximum temperature was 30.7 degrees Celsius. Minimum temperature last night 26.8 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, there was 3.0 millimeters of rainfall at the airports, which brings the total for the month to 43.7 millimeters. Looking at the public forecast valid for today and tonight, the weather is expected to be generally fair, windy, and hazy, with few brief, isolated showers during partly cloudy spells. Today's maximum temperature 31.0 degrees Celsius. Winds easterly to east-southeasterly at 15 to 25 miles per hour, gusting higher at times. Seas moderate, waves 5 to 7 feet in easterly swells. A small craft advisory is in effect. Tides are currently rising and will be high at 10 a.m., low at 4 p.m. Sunset today, 6:34, sunrise tomorrow, 5:43. Again, the weather is expected to be generally fair, windy, and hazy, with few brief isolated showers during partly cloudy spells. A small craft advisory is in effect. From the Met Office, I am Cassia Johnson.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, take care.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, identity or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
As the River Sally Cooperative Credit Union turns 51, everyone is invited to join the 51st Annual General Meeting on Sunday, June 22nd, 2025 at the River Sally Government School starting at 3:30 p.m. It is more than just a meeting. It's a celebration of progress, unity, and your role in the credit union's journey. Need a ride? No problem. Transportation will be provided. Just contact the credit union to reserve your spot and get more details. Call us at 473-442-9870 or 442-2732. WhatsApp 405-0308 or 405-0302. Or you can email at info@riversallycreditunion.com. Come be a part of the legacy. River Sally Cooperative Credit Union, strength in unity.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seton Brunk Street, Grenville.
Inside, immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissy.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissy.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissy. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
Attention farmers. The Grenada Cocoa Association invites all registered cocoa farmers to attend important area meetings. The meetings will be held at the following dates and places. In St. David, Monday 23rd June 2025 at the Bellevue Community Center at 3 p.m. In St. Andrew on Tuesday 24th June 2025 at the GCNA Grenville Nutmeg Pool from 3 p.m. St. Patrick's is your turn on Wednesday 25th June 2025 at the GCNA Morley Receiving Station from 3 p.m. Not forgetting St. Mark's on Thursday 26th June 2025 at GCNA Victoria Receiving Station at 3 p.m. St. John's would be followed on Monday June 30th 2025 at the St. John's Anglican Pastoral Center at 3 p.m. and St. George on Tuesday 1st July 2025 at Spice Basket from 3 p.m. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend. Please bring your farmer identification with you to the meeting. Come out, get informed, and have your voices heard. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend.
The new Grenville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest styles. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
The new National Party NNP New York Support Group presents the best of the best. You have waited long enough for this one, and now it's here. Saturday, June 21st, an all-exquisite affair, an enchanting evening of elegance, 9 p.m. at Carib Hall, 1963 Utica Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Music by DJs Jude and Small Clothes. Dress formal for what will be an experience of a lifetime. Delightful dining and dancing. Entertainment galore. Sheer elegance. Tickets $100. Meet and greet the stalwarts of the new National Party. Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, Party Chairman and former Prime Minister of Grenada, the new NNP political leader, Honorable Emmeline Peer, and Deputy Political Leader, Senator the Honorable Nolan Cox. You just can't afford to miss this. Contact Aisha Olivier, 917-520-3164, Cathy Albert, 347-262-6818. Wendy Maguire, 917-602-1476. P.D. Francis, 917-642-7187. And Sharon Caesar, 862-234-0879. It's a 2025 annual NNP presentation to the max, just for you.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. To rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Are we and who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Dxtention, only on Real FM, for the people, by the people. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. To rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, Extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The Extension, we take the stand. Truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people.
It's Friday. The People's Day is Friday. Roger? People's Day is Friday, you know, the Extension is on.
I'm my day. I'm my day.
That your day, Friday?
Yeah. What's up?
Are they?
The people, watch me tell them people and them, they spoil. They spoil. All our listeners, they spoil. And I'm going to prove to them how they spoiled. They really spoiled.
I'll be here.
Because, you know, there was a time before Carl, you know, and even before Meet and Extend, you know, they'll call you and tell you all kind of things, man, and give you all kind of, you know. But no, people, if you don't find out for yourself, you dust now.
They don't call in.
They don't call in, they're sitting on they waiting for it.
But between me and you, I find they afraid this government, eh?
They afraid the government?
Yeah, a lot of them afraid.
No, man.
I'm telling you, they're afraid they lose their job and this thing dread right now, you know, they're afraid.
They're afraid the government?
They're afraid the government. As much
and
as
that bad thing, you know?
As much as they bad for us, they're afraid.
No, I don't feel afraid, man.
And they're afraid.
Man, I tell you, man.
Look how much work me and you know have to put in to get info. And they know thing. After they text me and tell me, oh, they know it. And they find out about it, but they don't call and say.
Yeah, man. I tell you, what is Gillian that day? What's she saying?
Good morning, Andre, and the listeners. Have a great day.
Don't tell me good morning, tell me what's happening.
And Mary Leo say, who spoil us?
That is the party I just tell you they get. They spoil.
They spoil. They afraid.
Let me see. Let's see. Somebody will call and tell us either they spoil or they afraid. I want to find out. Before I go further, this morning I want to find out.
They even afraid to call now.
They afraid to call now?
Yeah, because they had topic. They afraid.
Hey, we're Freddy low and Freddy low there. Let me see what I see on my phone if anybody calling. They afraid. I don't feel afraid, man. My good friend, my darling.
They afraid.
Good morning, Sally. How are you doing? Sally's my great bona fide from out of Petit Martinique. She lives in the US. Good morning to the DeRoche family inside of Petit Martinique. Yeah. Good morning to all my relatives, all my family members, all the members in the chat. Good morning. Cats! You're the number one, bro. You know that. Yeah.
The jab.
Who's that? Who's that?
I say cats. I say the jab.
Morning, Linda Stricker. How you doing? Or you could call my son a giant. If any big like that.
A real job at it.
Yeah, that is a job, king.
You can't help it.
I don't understand how I have 2 children. They love job like what?
And if they own, well, they know where you start when you come.
Yeah, they know the father don't playing that thing.
You don't have time for that.
Yeah, they don't have time for that, boy. They don't making joke with me now. This job thing, you know. To them already, don't practice no job, you know. Don't practice this job thing.
See up to now they don't call? So I tell you.
They afraid of Hey! They can't afraid, man.
If you check the people and them what those call, it's those that have nothing to lose.
Oh.
But the one of them that have something to lose that really want to call, they do call in the afraid.
No man, I'm waiting, I'm giving them time.
Still?
Yeah. 2 more minutes. Let me see what happen. Maybe they don't hear that they had a call, man. 2 more minutes.
They afraid.
No man.
Watch text. Text like read. Call no text.
Yeah, they afraid?
I tell you they afraid. Text and them afraid.
Come call them more tired.
For the NP you would see call. Call like rain.
So they afraid victimization then?
They afraid. Somebody call somebody don't afraid.
Somebody don't afraid. Hold on. Let me get it good.
Somebody call it, somebody break the shell.
Somebody break the shell. Good morning.
Good morning. You know I ain't afraid nobody, and I ain't know what I calling and what I ain't calling for, but I call. Good morning, Git and Andre.
I don't answer the guy now. I tell the guy not answering me and him don't talking.
I don't hear no movement in the background.
Well, he can move. He can move.
Yes, the movement right in my head. Yes, in my head, right in your backyard.
Hold on. Say that again.
I said the movement was right in your backyard.
In the backyard you go stay.
Well, there is nothing.
You go stay in the backyard.
You can always have to start in the backyard.
Everything what is good at you in the backyard.
There is nothing but we right in your face. Know that.
You
believe that.
You're right in my face and you're afraid to come by me house. I'm afraid.
Well, watch.
Hold on.
You don't even check you.
No, he's afraid.
Tell you.
He's afraid. But you see, they didn't have many people there too because you see the vehicles can't cross the bridge, you know. From the place come down, the vehicles can't cross the bridge. And between the bridge and the junction, it could hold only 15 vehicles on one side. Yeah. And the vehicles can't cross the bridge. Yeah, them vehicle them way. I ain't know they park up the road. Devon, hold on. I ain't know they park up the road. I ain't saying that they ain't park up the road, but I'm saying to you, from the junction to the bridge is 15 vehicles and they can't cross the bridge. That is what I saw.
Right on both sides?
No, one side of the road. The other side of the road is a box drain and they can't park there.
All right.
Yeah,
good. So I was sitting on right this.
Okay, so you see I ain't lying.
No,
you barely had people.
You lie about one thing. You lie about the amount of people that.
I didn't say. Hold on. I never say amount of people. I said from the junction to the bridge is 15 vehicles.
No, you say you have to keep it up people there.
Hold on. No. I never spoke about your people. I spoke about your vehicles.
Yeah, he said 15 vehicles.
15 vehicles from the junction to the bridge, and now you can't cross the bridge. I know what happened.
So good. You say 15 vehicles between the 15 buses at 18 is how much?
15 buses at
18 is how much?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I tell you something, yeah? Let me don't rush into that, brethren, because you know. Hold on. Let me don't rush into it. There was one red bus there, one red old school Toyota. I see all that. Don't let me have to bell shout. All right. Let me leave that dead now.
Watch, we have pictures to us, so careful with
leave that dead now.
We have pictures. Remember, we could. When we talking, we have facts.
The thing dead.
We have
pictures. You know what? If you were sitting on the side of the road there, as you claim in the box drain, if you were sitting there, you'd know that there was one old school red Toyota. Correct? Yes or no?
Park where?
Park in the same area that I said, opposite you.
Right. So
okay, right. So let me forget that Devon. Don't
forget it. Don't spread the gander. Don't run the gander. The other bosses, you didn't mention them.
Because I didn't see them.
You don't see no movement.
Right.
Listen, I cannot say.
You didn't see no movement.
I cannot speak to what I didn't see. You know, I speak into what I see.
So don't draw a conclusion on just what you see.
So what to draw it on? What you see? I can't draw thing on what you see, Reggie.
The movement is moving, and we appreciate. Yeah, we move in. We move out. Yes, we move out of NMP and NDC.
Did you?
Yes.
I didn't realize that was the quarry.
I thought I didn't get it all the way there for a while ago.
The movement about to form its own political organization. You didn't know that too?
So it's not a political organization yet?
It is not. It's not a political organization.
So when you go turn on? When you go turn on?
But watch thing.
Very soon.
Okay.
Very soon. You see, we're not like others jumping here and there and quick to go and have political organization. You remember in late 1984? Remember in late 1984? Right? There was a group of politicians who went to Union Island.
I don't even think you should be saying that.
To form a party. And in 5 years, he mashed up.
Exposing them on them business day.
Hold on, say that again, Devon.
I said, remember in 1984, when a group of politicians in Grenada from different backgrounds went to Union Island, form a political organization, and within 5 years he mashed up.
Okay, hold on there, Devon.
We ain't in no rush.
Hold on, we ain't in no rush, Devon. Hold on a second. That same party you're speaking about in Union Island is a party that was formed and led by Herbert Blaze, correct?
Yes.
The name of that party was the New National Party, correct? So hold on now, man. You talk, let me talk now. The New National Party didn't mash up. It didn't mash up. It's still there. It is still the strongest political party in Grenada today. Stop.
I give you that.
Stop. So how you could say mash up? I don't understand. Hold on. Some members who again wanted leadership,
wanted power.
That is what happened in 1990.
Hold on now, man. Hold on now.
Don't jump the gun.
Man, you have to listen and remember control things, eh?
Yeah, man.
Dr. Mitchell.
Balance now, man.
Man, you talk, I let you talk. No, I'm trying to say something, you're trying to think.
Come there, let me play the game fair. Let me play fair.
My apologies.
Right. Let me play fair.
So some people decided that they did not want to be part of the thing because they wanted power. You understand? So they left and they formed a thing called the National Democratic Congress, correct?
So it's not the movement running?
Hold on. Am I correct, Devon?
Oh yeah, you're correct.
Good. So the National Democratic Congress is the evil. And simply the evil because out of the National Democratic Congress come another one, the movement. Out of the National Democratic Congress come the PNP. Everything evil coming out of the National Democratic Congress.
Could I intervene now?
No, you cannot intervene.
Yeah, but you see, I have a disadvantage.
No, I will let you speak. I will let you speak. It doesn't have to be today, but I will let you speak. You understand? You understand? It don't have to be today, but I will let you speak.
But I give it easier, you know. If I was not around you for a lot of years and learn you, but I get so vexed and mad.
That's your business. Get vexed still. Get vexed still. But you know what I'm speaking is truth.
According to Clifford, I can't tell you are 100% because you're doomed. You're getting about 80%.
You're getting okay. I will take that. That's a pass grade still. Anyway, go and have a good morning, man. Take care of yourself.
Have a good morning, my brother.
Right, good. Okay, it's real. It's 91.9. 91. The evil, you know, only making that evil as children.
We know you're afraid that I didn't want to do.
No, you can't afraid. You don't nothing to afraid. You don't nothing to afraid. Boy. Anybody else? Do afraid? Who do afraid?
The WhatsApp. And I two do afraid on the call, but
who do afraid? Let me see who do afraid this morning. This morning. Good morning. How you doing?
Yes, good morning.
You don't afraid?
You don't. Your mother
It's interesting sometimes when you ask for call and you beg for call go coming. And I always welcome and Devon spirit, and I believe we should have more discussion among individuals with different views.
Of course.
I always believe that.
Of course.
And when we finish, we should be happy and smiling and engaging, even if we disagree. I only move again.
No, yeah, okay. We'll talk later. Good. Yeah, all
Let me see what's the
Francis.
Let me see what else. The two hot calls so far, they really do freed. We have our next one by the way.
Yeah, man.
Our next champion.
That person have the radio on.
Hello?
Well, we know you're not Fred.
What? Clifford Fred, man. Good morning, Clifford.
Clifford Fred.
Fred?
Fred what?
Always Fred.
I know you're Fred.
I'm not frightened.
Yeah?
Always Fred, but I'm not frightened.
Same difference.
You know?
Half a dozen and 6.
Well, 6 is 6, half a dozen and half a dozen. Yeah, I think you carried Devon this morning again. You carry him.
He must know not to call.
He feel again.
He must know not to call.
They want not to let the captain slowly.
The captain sent him too early to bat.
Yeah, he should wait.
He can't handle the new ball.
They want to come down and face in your ball again. My good friend. I don't want him to face in your ball.
Alright, what's up, bro? Tell me.
I'm there. I have a concern.
Talk to me.
We are hearing so much things on the radio these days.
Move a little bit away from the radio, Cliff. Just move away a little bit.
Yeah. Last night or yesterday, you had some topic there while it was the holiday.
Okay.
And what I realize is we seem to not understand and know much about the running of governments and so on. Because I would like you to, I don't know if you have the meeting that the leader of the opposition and Miss Peters attended in St. Vincent, and Mr. Redhead attended. I don't know if you have the report.
I don't have it, but it is something that is available online. But what you're saying there, Clifford, you want to ask me to play it, yeah? And
Yes.
I have no problems in finding it. Not today, of course, but finding it and listening and put it together and play it for listeners.
I
But you see,
will be very glad. So hold
on, bro. The government of Grenada, the government that is led by Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell, again, failed Grenadians on that one. Because here is what. The OECS was having the 7th meeting, I think it was. The 7th, eh? And that's the OECS. I don't know if I can remember all the countries in OECS, but it makes up St. Lucia, Dominica, St. Vincent, Grenada, Anguilla, Barbuda, Antigua. I think Barbados has observer status or something like that, but can't remember all the countries off the top of my head. But these countries, that was a meeting. It's a parliament sitting for all these countries. And instead of our government being as passionate as they want people to believe they are, or being conscientious, or being nationalistic, instead of our government being that, and say, okay, fine, let us focus on what is happening in St. Vincent, and that was on Tuesday, I think it was?
Yes.
Let us focus on what is happening in St. Lucia and talk to the radio stations in Grenada and say, hey guys, we need y'all. We need y'all to bring this and bring this live. You know what the government did? They went and had their own sitting of Parliament. So while we have to focus on what is happening here in Grenada as it relates to Parliament, because that's when they passed the bill in relation to the 1st of August being a public holiday and not just the first Monday in August. They passed that bill. Great, good. I'm neither here nor there with the bill. All right. However, instead of focusing on St. Vincent, where it had to, I think the bill had to do with the movement of people in the OECS. So Clifford can leave the OECS and go to, not the OECS, you can leave Grenada, Clifford, and you can go to Antigua, and you can open a bank account and nobody asking you any questions.
Right.
You understand? You can leave Grenada and go to St. Lucia, and it'd be like if you're leaving St. John and going to St. Andrew. That was basically, I believe, what the bill is all about. But our government did not want to focus on that. They wanted to be personal and focus on something else that could have been shifted to another time. And that is what is dangerous about the government of today. Instead of focusing on things that are going to build us, instead of focusing on things that are going to bring us benefits, they are very partisan. They want to focus on things that will make them look good. Optics.
That is the reason that I want you to play this, because I don't think Grenadians or we have got a clear conscience of understanding of what takes place. And here we had Mr. Redhead trying to politicize and giving bad names to Grenada. So I want you, when you get a chance to play that.
I will try. And
then I'll go into details. But I don't think it was very good at all, coming from Mr. Redhead's side.
Well, Mr. Redhead, we know Mr. Redhead a loose cannon. People call Andre Donald a loose cannon. Well, they ain't see loose cannon yet if they ain't pay attention to Minister Ron Redhead. He is indeed a loose cannon. I mean, look, he went and built a bus stop. He started to build a bus stop on property that did not belong to the government of Grenada. And people had to stop him. Up to now, Clifford, up to now, that area is still unfinished. The bus stop is still unfinished. Mm-hmm. So you know that the man is a loose cannon. And
he tell the state that it would have been ready for January.
Watch. The Prime Minister of Grenada said that, hey, Ron, I'm paraphrasing here, I'm not quoting, I'm just paraphrasing. He said, hey, we need to send Ron back to school because Ron has things to do. They send Ron back to school. I want them to give the people of Grenada, because they continue to pay him. He's not working and he's continuing to receive monies. So he needs to give the people of Grenada a report on his school, and is he still attending school, and did he finish the program that he started?
No, he's saying he have not finished because his father
is what?
Problem. His father died and he had other problems.
Hold on, stop there, Clifford. He's what?
I know that.
He have not finished because his father died and he had other problems.
Hold on.
Two children to take care of.
Hold on,
but he'll be going
Clifford,
back.
Don't watch now. Let me tell you. You sure the man say his father dead?
Yes.
Clifford.
Yes.
Somebody just some other proof.
Let me just say this to you, If the man claimed to you that his father dead and that is why you don't finish this time.
Part of what he caused him don't finish.
This time, right?
Yes.
Clifford, the man lie.
I don't know if he lie, but he say.
The man, let me tell you, the man's father is a gentleman by the name of Martin Redhead.
Yes.
Martin Redhead was employed at the Grenada Broadcasting Network.
Yes.
I started to work at the Grenada Broadcasting Corporation. Then it turned into the network. So Martin met me working, but he was already in the technical field. But he met me working at GBN. Martin is Ron's father. That is where I knew Ron as a youngster. Martin died. I'm willing to bet, Cliff, that Martin died more than 5 years ago.
It could be.
How could that affect him now?
Well, that's what he said.
He said he also said that he has spoken to the Prime Minister already, that he intends to continue his studies.
Clifford, the man lie. If the man say that, the man lie. I know that there are people who listening who knows Martin Redhead, you know. Martin Redhead, I'm willing to bet. Martin died before the NNP came into office, you know. Martin never knew his son as a minister. I believe he knew his son as a senator when he was a senator, before he became a minister, before he became an MP for St. George's Northeast.
And he still have not
Jesus.
And he still have not finished declaring his assets to the Integrity Committee. So I am saying that there are a lot to be looked into, and I think that's why I said before that the NNP as a party have to wake up, because the gentleman is still not have not declared all his assets to the Integrity Committee, and we think that a lot of things is lacking. It is time to tighten up and explain to us. Perhaps the NNP could do that too. Explain to us the proceeds of government, how the government proceeds, how they work. For instance, let me say that for the last. For instance, the Attorney General behave like if she are speaking NDC. The Attorney General job is the chief advisor to the government and matters relating to law and order. So we are not seeing the true benefits of the Attorney General yet. That's the next matter to discuss. I rest my case there for this time.
I'm still trying to find out exactly when Martin passed, but I know he passed before the Congress came into office. Have a nice day, Clifford.
Where next call? Call like reading, no?
Yeah, man. Good morning.
Andre.
Yes.
Just to correct, I think the second time I've heard him do that.
Who that?
Clifford basically is misquoting persons.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why. I'll give you the thing, because he told you that, and then you went on and said that if he did say that the man lied, but he didn't. He said,
okay,
right, that when they asked him about, he didn't ask him about his studies. So he was given a reason why he had to go back, right? He wanted to go back to school because when he was in school before his father died and everything like that. So that's
what is everything like that? Tell me what is everything like that, so I could understand the father dying. Yes, good.
Yes, the father died, and he had other issues, so he had to drop out, right? He made a comment about his father not in present.
Okay, because I know that the father died before the elections.
Martin died more than 5 years.
Yeah, Martin died more than 5 years ago. So I'm saying, if he said that, then he's lying.
No, he did sense of him. He did not say that affected him in the present. You understand, as to why he dropped out this time around or whatever. He was making reference.
And where did he speak about children to support?
Yes, before.
Before?
Right? Before he became a minister.
I will not go into...
His father died.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The father I can speak about, but the children and when they born and when they don't born, no, that's not my business. I don't talk about children.
Well, I prefer to leave that out.
I'll leave that out. I'll leave that out. I ain't talking about children, but you must know, don't bring children in the mass. Children don't supposed to play Java.
That's all.
That is
true. They're underage.
Don't bring children in the Java.
They're not supposed to smoke and drink alcohol.
Exactly. They're underage. Don't do that to children. You see, I just do so and say, nope, I ain't talking about children. I ain't talking about the Prime Minister children. I ain't talking about no minister children. I'm giving them fire. The ministers will get it fire, not the children.
And to Clifford, I'm not knocking you, but
you're knocking him, man.
No, I'm just trying to correct some of the statements.
You're knocking him still.
last week, well, when he made the statement about the comment the person made, WFM concerning if election is called tomorrow, right? He will vote for Delma Thomas because she is the only one that, in his view, did something for Northwest. Okay? But based on what Clifford said, the man basically positive. He did not remember. The man gave his support. I don't know if you listened to it. In the beginning, the man gave his support for the movement. And although the movement is not a political organization, and he mentioned all of that, and he went on to say other things, but at the end he said, look, if election is called tomorrow, I will vote for Delma Thomas.
Okay.
Okay? So I just wanted to, he didn't mean the way he did with the movement and he voting for. The movement does not have a political organization.
And the movement may never have a political organization.
Yes, they will.
You don't know that.
They will.
Even if you die now, you die with that knowledge that they do have.
Well, that's what you're saying. I don't have the intention of dying now. God will decide that.
I wouldn't tell you dying now. I wouldn't tell you that.
Yeah.
All right, man.
One love. Okay, good. It's real. We have another call on the line.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Mr. Dev, good morning. Let me tell Mr. Devon that the supervisor of election said that he gave the name of the party.
The name of which party?
The same, the movement.
The supervisor of election gave the name, the movement as a party?
As a political party, but he said they have some other things to tie up, so they're not fully registered yet, but he gave the name.
But who gave the
supervisor?
The supervisor the authority to do that? If they're not fully yet a party, he has no right to do that. That's not his business.
Well, he will have to say that.
No, well, I'm telling you, that is not his business.
But that's what he did.
But he did wrong.
He said he called the names of the parties. It's one from Karakou, the movement, and I can't remember the name he gave the movement, but he gave it a name, and he said that they have some.
Are you sure you're not making a mistake with PNP?
No, you have three new parties have been registered, but they're not fully there yet.
So the movement is not fully there yet?
Yes.
But the other parties are fully there?
Well, based on what
when did he say that?
I think it's Tuesday night or what night, Monday night. But he did say that. The supervisor did say that. He's a peer, Mr. Peer.
So I peer family?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Right.
Good. All right. I'm hearing some nice music in the background. Bring it up a little. Let me hear some more. Yeah, that song like the detective.
Yeah.
Move in, man.
We are next call.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. Happy Friday to you one and all.
Right. How many teach in the building?
Hey.
How many teach could leave the building as far as concerned?
Always.
What happening, Regina? What?
Igwe.
I want to hear you. I'm waiting.
How come your phone sounding?
I want to tell you.
How come your phone sounding so clear and nice this morning?
I don't know.
You're doing couple.
I would like to talk.
Miguel, talk to me.
Andre.
Hey, love.
You know what I want to tell Igwe? Igwe, the house NMP built for you. If you don't build back better. Break it down.
Okay, if you don't build back better. Alright.
Break it down.
I hear you.
Build it back better.
I hear
the styling of NDC.
I
You
hear
only
you.
the between how much houses we build back better. So who NMP build house give? Let them break it back.
Yeah.
Break it down and let them build it back. The styling of NDC.
Yeah.
That I had to say this morning.
Alright.
Alright. So when you rest on Friday?
On the WhatsApp.
Good morning.
Gabi.
Good morning to Real FM and family.
Why don't you turn down that thing in the back there, Philip? I'm hearing it, you know.
I hear it too, but I don't know. We don't still got me that every time and it's the same things. So
Turn it down, Gabi. Turn it down.
I don't hear anyone congratulate my political leader for a job well done last night. I want Grenadians to hear how leaders will speak and how leaders will answer questions. Because I'm not leading Grenadians astray. Mr. Spear, I want to congratulate her last night. She had an interview with Sheldon, and it was well done. I don't know if Mr. Donald heard her, or whoever. She did a very good job. She gave a good account of herself. This is why I always say, this lady passed through a training school. And this is the type of leadership we need in this country. Grenadians, you don't missing nothing. You have a lady who have what it takes to handle the affairs of this country. What we're looking for? We're looking for problem. I spoke to an activist yesterday of the NDC who is saying to me that Grenadians are going to brush aside just now the allegation what was made with Andy, because even the members of the Integrity Committee should be for the government what is of the day. So they're going to give a reply if any trial takes place in favor of Andy. You see how they're thinking? Bias. Grenadians are warning you. We need to take steps. And Mr. Donald, you say some people afraid to call. Yes, they said so to me. Some people said they want attendees. They want to call sometime, but they don't want them to. Some people recognize their voice and they just afraid. Because we never had victimization in this country as what we have now. This is the worst in the history of this country for looking for a party looking for their own people. We have a division in this country right now. Grenadians, take note. I am advocating to you, take note. We need a leader, and we have no other choice but to vote the New National Party, because it offers the type of leadership we need at this time. I rest my case.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day, my brother. Got another call, I'm sure. I think I heard it. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Andrew.
Yes, good morning to you.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Right. I'm calling to make 2 points this morning.
Go ahead.
The first one, that's exactly the lady that living in Rucane and with the road. Well, I get her ease up now. This Prime Minister come down in Sugar Hole about 2 Saturdays back. He saw the road, the vehicle go down into the side, and they might give him information down in Rucane down there too. That was the Saturday. Sunday morning, bright and early, they send a gang. They just sweep out the deep hole and they put some coal mixed with some big stone and they fill it up. They said that they will be coming back on Tuesday because Monday was the holiday. They will be coming back on Tuesday to give it a nice coat and visit. Andre, I wait. The side, the guys, they drop, what they call it, tar, what they call it, they drop it. And up to this day, they have the tar right by my shop there. And they never come back. But I understand they don't have material. I don't know if they don't have money to buy material. I don't know what is the problem, but they never come back. So right away they know, I stop wet. I get a ease up from wetting. But soon as the rain starts to fall, how they put this thing in the road, that will dig up. It will dig up. And I'm glad But in another way, them guys know the vehicle, man, they flying, how much miles an hour going up, down, because it's a very busy village. So I'm calling on them to come and finish the road before they start back damaging again. And I had to wait. Second point is, there is some people that pose themselves as Christian. And I personally will call them antichrist, because you know why? They pose as a Christian and they do all the evil and they support all the evil. And it's going on in a lot of them churches. That's why I don't congregate with them.
Okay.
Pomerous Pentecostal Church, I think Andrews, I don't know which are the Andrews, I think he run against Emily Pierre. He go into this church and it's like some of the members in the church, I don't know why people like to support wrong if he wrong. He taking praise for a little piece of road in Mamacan, up in Mamacan. There is a private person that pay, and I think since Seaman's time, they pay $5,000 for excavator to grade the road and fix it, because he have a piece of land I think up there. He living in America now, but he intend to come and build. So he paid this money and he bought material, but he got some help from Seaman since in NDC 2008 to 2011 now when, or 12. He paid, Seaman gave them a help. He gave them a help with some material and they did the road. Now Andrews maybe go and do something and maybe finish it. These people going on Facebook are where they're going and giving giving Andrews all the praise for building that road. And they don't even mention the guy, and the guy is my neighbor from down here. If I tell you to be frank, is Anne-Marie Celestine brother. Is Mikey Celestine, we call him. He paid $5,000 and they still come in and give Andrews all the praise. That private person that do that grade the road. So Andrews can come in and take praise. He just come in there, maybe they might pitch it, I don't know what they do to it. Because I'm not living up there.
Okay.
But these people like them must do this thing. They give Jackie jacket.
Okay.
So I call the Prime Minister Sugar Hole going and still he might have to come down. So pitch the road. We need the road to pitch. What they do, there is nothing.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a nice morning. Yeah, we've got another call. Good morning to you. Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm just calling to say we don't afraid to call. We calling.
All you afraid to call?
All you afraid, man?
All you afraid to call?
All you afraid, man? All you afraid, man?
No. Gates. You know that. You know he's the original jab. Them all of them jab that come now they fake.
Yeah, they wanna be.
You understand?
All you afraid to call?
Listen, I hear Brother Clifford talk. He asked you to play the speech, and one of the things that we missing with that is that yes, we had some representation there from the opposition side. The opposition leader and Sister Kate was there. We know the MP was up there also from the NDC side, but the Prime Minister actually went up there, you know. So I'm trying to figure out why we had
the Prime Minister went there.
Meetings here.
The Prime Minister went there.
I mean, the Prime Minister went up there.
When did he go?
He went up there. Apparently after the cabinet meeting here, the parliamentary meeting here.
Really?
I mean, it makes no sense. So it looked like it was just another photo op. I mean, that RSS plane must be working overtime. Because if he knew he was going, he probably could have just gave our political leader, the opposition leader, and Sister Kate a ride up. I mean, it's not his plane, it's the regional plane. And since it was an OECS thing, where they had an important bill to discuss, if he truly wanted to show unity, he could just go up there together, because we're talking about movement, right? We're talking about movement across the region. So all of that would be part of it. So if I guess what the representation from the NDC said at that, it makes sense, because if we can't even work together here, what's the fast all about? What's the fast all about? I guess they know what they're talking about. But he was there.
Okay.
He was there.
Okay.
Right? And those are the things that we had to talk about. I mean, yes, maybe it's RSS. I don't know what contribution we making towards that plane going up and down. But
well, it's RSS. It's ours. We have to pay our dues towards the regional security services. So,
exactly.
So we have
exactly. So why what was the point in having Parliamentary and that same then knowing that the regional body was missing?
Well, I've been condemning that from the day it happened. The day it happened, I've been condemning it.
It's unbelievable.
No, I think
the
you know what
body was meeting.
You see, again. Let me tell you something. What happened there? Yeah. Now, the Prime Minister knew that bill was a nothing bill. Right? He knew it was a nothing bill. And he knows that he ain't getting the right honorable Dr. Keith Mitchell to come and sit on there for nothing bill. You understand? That don't make any sense. He knows that. So here is what happened. Because he knew that Emma and Kate and Clarence was not going to be there. He knew they weren't going to be there. He said, okay, fine, I will put on that date because Keith Mitchell would not come for a nothing bill. But again, Keith outsmart him and turn up. Keith reached before him.
I didn't expect him that.
So you planning to waste big man time. So you don't know big man is the teacher.
You don't understand that Keith Mitchell is the teacher. You can't. How you go trick the trickster? You can't trick the trickster. You can't do that.
The trickster. You have a lot of them that tried. You have a lot of them that tried to trick the trickster.
Yeah.
And they end up in. Good morning, Devon. I just want to say good morning, Devon. Devon, my friend, Devon Romain. That's my
you
boy.
Can't. And you have to understand.
We had to be. We had to remember who the teacher is because those that try to trick the trickster.
The man teaching you the politics. You try to do something, use the politics to trick the man. The man know that Emma going to be out, Kate going to be out, Clarice going to be out. The man know, well, alright, so I have to be there. I will be there. You know, when he saw, meaning when Prime Minister Mitchell saw Keith Mitchell there, he was like, damn, that man come. I expect that man to be here. Maybe that's why you run up in St. Vincent. Maybe that's why you run up in St. Vincent.
Manje Popo. Listen, tell Brother Clifford, he had to find out what went on with the brother, right? I'm not sure, I'm not too clear whether or not he finished school, but it's most likely school finished with him. All right, so but Clifford could get the details.
What you see that kind of thing you saying there? Have a nice morning, there. Take it.
Listen.
Yeah. What you saying? Listen, what?
Andre, did you plant anything yesterday?
No. I had asked. No. You again. You jumping the gun. I had asked a friend to bring me some peas and some corn. And the person brought it to me in the middle of the day when I was doing something else. So I promised that I was going to go on the weekend and do it. Because the moon still. The moon still ain't dark. The moon still. Don't worry.
You don't plant nothing.
When you hear me con start to thing and I will see me con, I'll pass straight now.
Alright.
Pass straight.
Right. We waiting.
I spent the day walking through the constituency in Mardi Gras yesterday, meeting some great folks.
So you're planting in
people that were shut in.
You're planting in people's head.
You're in the head, you plant.
No, but I mean, listen, I had a nice long chat with some agriculture men. I spent some time by Brother Toby and his farm. That is Brother Tobias Clement. And then I saw our foreign minister, he lives in Mardi Gras up there, and I had a nice long chat with him also. So, I was in the agricultural bed.
Imagine that. You just sunk the Minister for Foreign Affairs.
Yeah, you just...
Now, here's what happened. Listen.
Andre, why you say that?
But let me explain to you. We understand that he lives in St. George's. Anthony Boson used to live in St. George's. But here's what. The day before the holiday, Anthony Boson find himself in St. Patrick's. And he will go down.
What are you saying?
Huh?
What are you saying?
What am I saying?
But Andrew, remember the man is a foreign minister. He had to travel.
No. The man is a failure to the people of St. Patrick. Anthony Boson lived in St. George's. I know that. But Anthony Boson if with Thursday being a holiday, Anthony Boson would have been in St. Patrick's on Wednesday evening, Wednesday night. And Anthony Boson will be on his way down now. What happened?
Maybe he went up a bit late, and Andre, remember, it was Corpus Christi, so you had to plan some stuff around the house.
Don't let me have to hang up phone on you,
have some
Nimrod.
compassion.
Nimrod, don't let me have to have no compassion and hang up phone on you.
I tried my best.
I just pull up by the school anyway. So
yes,
you know,
goodbye.
The boss by.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day. Take care of yourself. God bless you. God bless you. Take care. We've got another call on the WhatsApp. Good morning. Hello.
Hey, good morning, Andre. Good morning, Igwe.
Oh,
yo.
We did.
Yeah. Igwe, NEC will be celebrating 3 years as in shadow of the affairs of America and Peter Matter. I'm still looking to see what benefit NEC bring to the poor people of America and Peter Matter so that they could celebrate success. Alright? But I know, sometimes in life, there are some people, when they quiet and they find the name they'll call in, they will go and do wrong things and they celebrate the bad things they did. So I don't know if NDC celebrating the failure in government for the last 3 years. Because when you look at NDC track record, look at what happened to the people Carriacou Peter Matic. They got money from the funds that they got NMP set up. Look at the situation in Carriacou Peter Matic. Look at what's going on there. People, we are in hurricane season. The people need a proper home and money done, and the people still in a condition. Look up again what they do to the farmers again in Maribu. Look at what they do again to the young people of Carriacou Peter Matic. The promises that they made to them, and look at it, it is a failure again. They said to them that they go increase the salary, and none of them will go home. And this is a trend in NDC. They always promising the young people to help better their living conditions, but they're doing the opposite. When they get into governance, they're doing the opposite, and they send it home. What happened? The only difference now that what NDC did in the previous NDC in 2008, they send home all the money in one lash, but they drip and drip. They send them home one by one. And eventually, the young people, young men, young girls who wasn't in my program, they were say live in. I calling upon this NDC administration. The only thing I could see you celebrating is a big F, a big failure, and the hardship and the difficulty. The cost of living going up every day. Every day. Why the cost of living going up every day? You send home people to, and they had the bills to pay. Andre and Igwe, NDC will go in history as the worst government that ever passed, and the worst prime minister with lack of knowledge, have no knowledge of governing a country. With some of the ministers with the ministers that he has behind him, they lack knowledge. And I remember the prime minister saying, looking for qualified people to be candidate. But if that is the qualified people that the prime minister get to be candidate, something wrong with the prime minister in choosing people with character and integrity to govern. Because only thing that I see this government could celebrate, fully in the pocket and making them rich, who building house, who didn't have nothing in their bank account, have a lot of money in their bank account. But I want to say to them, the people of Carriacou Peter Matic waiting on the prime minister to call the election, and they go face the wrath of the people of Carriacou Peter Matic. And you have a blessing.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Another caller. Good morning. I am
Andre. Just quickly.
You song,
morning, Mr. Liberal.
You song like a country and western artist. It's very good, Margaret.
I know. But what? I vexed you and Nimrod. Vex bad. I want to call him a trickster, and I want him to vex all you too. Or you can't call him a trickster.
No.
All you want other people call.
You're playing on semantics. You want to raise ugliness. Hold on. You want to raise ugliness, and I have no time for raising ugliness with you.
And I'm serious. Don't call the man that because he's not there.
All right, Devon. All right, good.
No movement in the background this still.
No movement still.
Yeah, there ain't no movement.
Yeah, there ain't no movement. Don't feel you getting movement to that shit at all.
I don't know why you trying it.
They even try that. That making no sense.
Never not low blow below the building.
You want to do so and cause something to start. You look at Rex like you.
You ain't laughing now, eh?
Yeah, but
I
don't laugh in that, you know. I don't laughing at him.
Mm-hmm.
That's just his way. They want what happened. All them things you learn in the revolution, and you learn it too, you know. Don't get that twisted. Anyway, I really and truly I have to start my thing, Gates. I really have to start my
You go
thing.
start the let's take a break and then you go start.
No, I'm not taking the break. I want to start my thing.
You want to punch?
I want to start my thing.
Right,
You see,
go ahead. The floor is yours.
I've been trying to find 10 positive things that the National Democratic Congress did for the 3 years. Because if I am correct, check the calendar for me, Gates. Today is the 20th. Am I correct?
Yeah, the 20th.
Today's the 20th.
Yes, correct.
On Sunday will be the 22nd. And on the 22nd of June, was it the 22nd of June, 2022?
Mm-hmm.
That's when the election was?
Yes.
So the National Democratic Congress government will be celebrating 3 years in office on Sunday. Yeah? I have been, over the past week, looking for positivity. Things that the government would have done that is having a positive effect on the nation at this time. Things that the government would have done that is having a positive effect on the nation at this time. And would you believe? I can't find any. But I realize that the government or the party is pushing one thing. They're pushing what is the sale of passports, Gates. And I want to read something that has been written by Linda Straker. I found it online. And it says here, according to the public data from the Ministry of Finance and the Investment Migration Agency, that's the IMA, aka CBI, from July 2022 to March 2025, a total of 11,583 new citizens were approved through the CBI program. Now hear what I said in it. A total of 11,583 new citizens. While from 2014 to June 2022, the number of approvals was 7,472. So from July 2022 to March 2025, 11,583. And from in 2014 to June 2022, an approval of 7,472. Therefore, this means that since the program commenced in 2024, the total number of citizens by investment in Grenada is some 19,055. Now, 19,055 new citizens in Grenada from 2014 to 2022. And guess what? This is almost the equivalent of the populations in St. John, St. Mark, and St. Patrick. You put them together, and according to the 2021 census, 19,055 is almost the equivalent of citizens living in St. Mark, St. Patrick, and St. John.
A 3-seat.
Grenadians,
I hope you're listening.
pay attention. Members of the new National Party, pay attention. Get more familiar with your voters list.
We're going to start taking calls just now, people.
Know the people who are on your voters list. Be ready to challenge names that have been inserted in your voters list of people you don't know living in your constituency. Don't take this thing for joke. The National Democratic Congress again is touting the housing projects. They have what is called the Build Back Better. They have what is called the Grenadian style houses. That is project what? 500. They have that. And yes, they have some Build Back Better houses. We can't dispute that. But the amount that they're claiming they have is not true. I'm not saying that they don't have. So that can go down as a positive, that they have Build Back Better houses. However, the amount that they're saying that they have is not true. And let me tell you something. It's easy to check. Check your constituency. Check the area where you live. And check how many Build Back Better houses that you're seeing. Check that. And check how much that you're seeing. Don't let me come here and tell you, but just check how many you're seeing. Now, there's a piece that I did for you last night, and I thought that I'd sort of bring it to you this morning in this particular manner. And I really and truly would love for you to understand. I am somewhat thinking that it is complex, but it is not complex. It's pretty easy. So what we're going to do at 9:41, we'll take a commercial break, and then we'll come right back. This is Real FM Radio. Stay with us.
Social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow.
From the north covering South, East, and West. This is Real FM.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
Attention farmers. The Grenada Cocoa Association invites all registered cocoa farmers to attend important area meetings. The meetings will be held at the following dates and places. In St. David, Monday 23rd June 2025 at the Bellevue Community Center at 3 p.m. In St. Andrew on Tuesday 24th June 2025 at the GCNA Grenville Nutmeg Pool from 3 p.m. St. Patrick's is your turn on Wednesday 25th June 2025 at the GCNA Morley Receiving Station from 3 p.m. Not forgetting St. Mark's on Thursday 26th June 2025 at GCNA Victoria Receiving Station at 3 p.m. St. John's would be followed on Monday, June 30th, 2025 at the St. John's Anglican Pastoral Center at 3 p.m. and St. George on Tuesday, 1st July 2025 at Spice Basket from 3 p.m. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend. Please bring your farmer identification with you to the meeting. Come out, get informed, and have your voices heard. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend.
The new Grenville Credit Union debit card has made online shopping easier than ever. Quick, secure, and hassle-free. Just tap, pay, and shop with confidence. Get yours today.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest style. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
The new National Party NNP New York support group presents the best of the best. You have waited long enough for this one, and now it's here. Saturday, June 21st, an all-exquisite affair, an enchanting evening of elegance, 9 p.m. at Carib Hall, 1963 Utica Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Music by DJs Jude and Small Clothes. Dress formal for what will be an experience of a lifetime. Delightful dining and dancing. Entertainment galore. Sheer elegance. Tickets $100. Meet and greet the stalwarts of the new National Party. Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, Party Chairman and former Prime Minister of Grenada, the new NNP political leader, Honorable Emmeline Peer, and Deputy Political Leader, Senator the Honorable Nolan Cox. You just can't afford to miss this. Contact Aisha Olivier, 917-520-3164. Cathy Albert, 347-262-6818. Wendy Maguire, 917-602-1476. PD Francis, 917-642-7187. And Sharon Caesar, 862-234-0879. It's a 2025 annual NNP presentation to the max, just for you.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Dxtention.
This is the Dxtention, people.
I never function well if I don't have coffee. Eh?
You see, you?
No, honestly, you know, I never function well if I don't have coffee.
Mm-hmm. Coffee is a must. When they don't say coffee, they're good for you? I drink coffee every day. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. Good morning to you. I have a good friend called Petra. Do you know her?
No.
She's a nice lady. Married, happily married, children. Yeah, she's my homie. Morning, Petra. How you doing?
In 2021, the population of Grenada was 116,000 in 2024. The new numbers is 117,200 according to Walla Meter, aka Data.
Who put in that there?
Big up Goddess Bella, that was her comment. I didn't even know Grenada have so much people now. Mr. Pierre, getting through it. We have 117 now. 200,000 and we good. Anything over 200,000 will be a lot of crime. You don't think so?
What's that?
Studying your device. Fingers rule the world.
You know, I'm just trying to work out something for my daughter there. Well, it's sometimes it's painful, you know.
Challenging.
Painful. Now, if I said I wish I didn't have children, you know, my son is going to kill me.
You can't say that.
I didn't say that. I said if I said that.
But don't even think it, because you're saying if you say it.
No,
So it's like,
I'm not even thinking that. That's not me doing that.
Who's doing that?
That's the devil. I would say that you're crazy. You're crazy. I can't say that. Are you crazy?
You don't want to?
Say again? Yeah, we've got the phone call. Let's take it. Good morning. Good morning.
Andre,
Yes?
who made that version? I love it.
What version?
What playing on after you know you go come back on the radio station?
What, the truth don't lie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Igor?
Yeah.
You do that?
Well, I could say.
Well, no.
My family.
Don't tell her. She only want to mind people business.
Family.
And you put it on the road, sit down there, Billy Region, I won't buy it for you.
Mind people business. You coming to test today, love heart? Hello?
Yes, I come in.
Look for me now.
Where you living?
Truth don't lie. You know where I live.
Yeah, the truth don't lie.
I don't know, no.
Okay, so I'll stay not knowing.
On the street, I don't see you.
Well, that way you go run into us in the same place, you go see us again.
Hey, Igwe, I just like that version. I like it. I
Yeah,
love
it's my favorite too.
Yeah, I love it. Just keep playing it.
Goodbye, darling.
All right.
Got another call right there. Is another call right there? Isn't it?
No, they.
Oh, I thought it was gone.
They didn't press back.
Oh, okay. 4420175. When we clock 10 o'clock, after that gate, I will come with my piece.
Yeah, because it don't make sense.
I don't want to start it and then, then thing. You got the caller there. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Joey. How you do?
Hey, from one brother to the next. Giz, this is Gabi's brother.
Oh, that's Gabi's brother?
Uh-huh.
I have to lock the voice.
Yeah.
I just have to one Gabi, he always seeking thing, and when they come for him, he just run, and I the one who does end up going in the jail,
Yeah.
So I said, hush him out.
Gabi over here.
I hope you're listening.
You know Gabi is your little brother, so you have to do something, look out for like a brother, ain't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will at any time.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, I'm doing all right. I'm fine for the time being.
Wonderful. How's the politics on your end?
Boy, I'm telling you, I don't want to talk that now.
Why?
First of all...
You're afraid to?
No, I don't afraid to, because I know I have... I ain't afraid. I spend all these years up there for people to get freedom and thing, and I go afraid now?
True.
You joking?
True.
Listen, man. I have my friend in Chantemere. We've been together from at the age of, I think, 15. Right? Mm-hmm. And now he's 74 years old.
Okay.
The man just finished pay. He struggled. That is David only. They gave the man struggled to pay housing for his house. He bought his house from housing. He spent all that money, and as soon as that finished paid, up come burial.
Oh no.
Gone with the man's house. He and his wife. The man lived for about 6 months in another man's house. They said they will help him. Now the man ended up living all in resource, and he will go to St. Mark's. And I'll know they don't give the man a help, and I understand that his thing is going to finish next month. I mean, this is really unfair. I see excavator breaking house to build house for people. What nothing to the house. I saw that. And that man is suffering down in somebody else's house all the way in St. Mark's from St. Patrick. That is not fair.
That is not fair at all.
I hope they know and they could do something for that gentleman, because at one time I promised to bring him up quite up here, and I say he's really too far, and the man is going down in his age. He has a problem with his sight and so on, The man spent all his money and build the house, pay the government house for the house, from housing. And today, that one hurt me.
Yeah, that will hurt.
That will hurt. I'm telling you. And they knows. The man lost his son, who was a builder, young age. The man lost a daughter recently. And in a situation, I asking Mr. Andal, the both of them, they know.
But Andal, when he's up here, lives in that area. He lives in the Davie area, so he should be aware of who the gentleman is. Are you at liberty to say the name of the gentleman?
Sure. Johnny Joseph.
Johnny Joseph. Well, I hope one of Mr. Andal's operatives, one of those who are listening, because I know they listen. I hope they know, and I'll repeat the name. Johnny Joseph is the person in the Davie area that needs the help. So please, someone stretch out a hand to Mr. Johnny Joseph. And hey, your credit done, partner? Your credit done? We've got another one on the landline. Yeah. Good morning.
Yes, I'm there.
You there? I thought your credit had finished.
My credit can't finish.
Okay, I get you. I got you, bro. I got you.
Yeah, and I don't want to really talk about that other one, but yesterday I went to Paul's to pick up a fella for work, and I spent about 45 minutes trying to get us from Paul's, not a cop around, inside that traffic with the jab there. And as I get the road, honestly,
I didn't have my belt. But the fella said, seat belt. The time I pulled my seat belt, the lady meet me. Well, she give me a ticket. I have no problem with this. But my problem is, you in that traffic out there, and you meet so much police on the road, and not a police on the scene assisting the people inside with a traffic man. When you come out there, you're sweating. And as you reach, right there, the outside. I don't really talk about police. You know? And at least, even as a patrol side, it could have been helpful to ask them. That fella's packed everywhere, anyway, and anyhow. And when you come out inside it, you reach outside there, and they boy, you know, you didn't wear your seatbelt, boy. You know? And some are the ends.
But
over
you're doing the same thing like how Andre does. I've gotten tickets for seat belts, and I am what they say. I'm qualified to go to the police, go to my doctor, and go to the police and get an exemption because of what the seat belt does to my chest. You're qualified also, and you're not going. So, man, let us get ticket. Let me get ticket like rain, you and me, eh?
Well, I told the lady that because I tried to show her my operation.
Yes, no, you go to, you know, you're a traffic cop. You've been a traffic cop. Go to your doctor and then go to the commissioner of police. You know that. I know that too. So take your ticket. Take your ticket like rain.
No, Andre, I don't mind the ticket.
Yeah.
I don't mind the ticket.
But it's just that they need to be inside too.
And then here the other part. My wife is going down the road. And then they meet her again. And she said to the lady said, oh, look, you have a bad tire. She said, no, my tire can't bother, just come out and inspect. The lady said, you have an attitude.
Just so?
And then, just so. So she gave her the ticket. I don't know whether or not the lady might pull the ticket away or grab it fast. The lady said, oh, call the police now. The traffic warden calling the police and telling him, oh, this lady assaulted me, arrest her.
What?
Arrest her. And then she said, yes, I'm telling you. She said, well, for what? You know, you pull the ticket from my hand and your hand touch my finger. And then the warden go said, you should I should give you a box. I feel like giving you a box.
What?
Where the traffic warden from? She from Grenville?
Yeah. The police, and that is the same one giving the ticket. I don't mind that.
What's the name of the ticket?
Huh?
Tell us the name.
For defective tire. The same police himself now said to her, yes, you should give her a box and bring she glasses. So
man.
Arrest. Okay, well, you get the lady, she making a report too. Arrest her. He said to her, you will have to write a report. So he went to the wife and he said, I will apologize to the police. The woman said, the warden said, I don't want no apologies. You should arrest her. He said, well, why don't you take she particulars and then you'll take her to court by summon for pulling the ticket from your hand. I don't know where we're going.
So what happened eventually?
They just leave her go. Somebody else called. She called somebody else. The police called somebody else and take she name, even though she give them she license and everything, and take her name, you know. And they say, well, you might get a summon to go to court.
There's something called cross charge, yeah? You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. You don't tell me about that. I mean, I don't want to deal with the police. I spend all my years there and things and so on, and I love the police.
No, but you can't let the police. If the police is leaning in the wrong direction, you have to straighten them, you know.
What is the name on the ticket?
No, let's not take name to bring anybody to shame. We're not doing that.
No, I don't want to bring anybody to shame. I would just like that the people in authority knows that they should take the time to investigate it and talk to them and show them the approach is wrong.
I tell you what, we gotta go now for the news, but I tell you something that is well, not strange. There are guys who would tell you that they prefer to see a police officer in a traffic than they meet a traffic warden, because like the warden's out to prove something. That's a general statement. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, one love.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. I'll have the details for you when I return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot. The latest data from the Investment Migration Agency Grenada reveals that nationals from Syria and Egypt, two countries reportedly on the United States proposed travel ban list, were among those approved for Grenadian citizenship in the first quarter of 2025. According to the agency, 7% of the 632 newly approved citizens were from Egypt and 6% from Syria. That's 44 and 38 individuals, respectively. In the region in Trinidad and Tobago, Minister of Homeland Security Roger Alexander has emphasized that while the procurement of body cameras for police officers is important, the first priority should be equipping them with bulletproof vests. Speaking to reporters after Tuesday's official ceremony for incoming Commissioner of Police Alistair Guevara, Minister Alexander promised value for money as he guaranteed officers will be provided with the best available equipment. More in this report.
Minister Alexander pointed out that all bulletproof vests currently in use by officers are outdated, noting greater focus will now be placed on officer safety. He highlighted that officers must feel the support and protection of the organization before they are expected to perform their duties to the best of their ability.
But having that type of money for the service means that they must get the vehicles available and the type of equipment. We must look at bulletproof vests to the officers. And I often say this, I was asked a question yesterday about bulletproof about body cams, and I often say this. My thing would have been to encourage bulletproof vests before body cams.
Minister Alexander reiterated that emphasis is still being placed on the acquisition of body cameras to alleviate concerns of members of the public.
I never said we're not putting it. I said if I had a choice, I would have brought in the bulletproof vest first. Remember that, right? First. But it is important, you must, in order to get that transparency and evidence-based and all these things, you want to give the police officer the best option to prove his innocence, and to give the public the trust and confidence that this is what the officer is saying did in fact happen.
And in sports, in athletics, Trinidad and Tobago's sprint sensation Olympian Leah Bertrand is riding a wave of belief, form and purpose after running a personal best of 10.92 in the semi-finals of the NCAA Division 1 100-meter championships last weekend, securing her status as the third fastest woman in her country's history behind iconic Michelle Lee Ali 10.82 seconds and Kellyanne Batiste 10.84 seconds. Despite narrowly missing the top of the podium in the final, Bertrand's consistency and growth this season have set her firmly among the Caribbean's rising elite. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. Thank you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Let us take you on a journey like no other from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Attention farmers. The Grenada Cocoa Association invites all registered cocoa farmers to attend important area meetings. The meetings will be held at the following dates and places. In St. David, Monday 23rd June 2025 at the Bellevue Community Center at 3 p.m. In St. Andrew on Tuesday 24th June 2025 at the GCNA Grenville Nutmeg Pool from 3 p.m. St. Patrick's is your turn on Wednesday 25th June 2025 at the GCNA Morley Receiving Station from 3 p.m. Not forgetting St. Mark's on Thursday 26th June 2025 at GCNA Victoria Receiving Station at 3 p.m. St. John's would be followed on Monday, June 30th, 2025 at the St. John's Anglican Pastoral Center at 3 p.m. and St. George on Tuesday, 1st July 2025 at Spice Basket from 3 p.m. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend. Please bring your farmer identification with you to the meeting. Come out, get informed, and have your voices heard. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
As the River Sally Cooperative Credit Union turns 51, everyone is invited to join the 51st Annual General Meeting on Sunday, June 22nd, 2025 at the River Sally Government School starting at 3:30 p.m. It is more than just a meeting. It's a celebration of progress, unity, and your role in the credit union's journey. Need a ride? No problem. Transportation will be provided. Just contact the credit union to reserve your spot and get more details. Call us at 473-442-9870 or 442-2732. WhatsApp 405-0308 or 405-0302. Or you can email at info@riversallycreditunion.com. Come be a part of the legacy. River Sally Cooperative Credit Union, strength in unity.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest styles. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seton Brong Street, Grenville and
The new National Party NNP New York support group presents the best of the best. You have waited long enough for this one, and now it's here. Saturday, June 21st, an all-exquisite affair, an enchanting evening of elegance, 9 p.m. at Carib Hall, 1963 Utica Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Music by DJs Jude and Small Clothes. Dress formal for what will be an experience of a lifetime. Delightful dining and dancing. Entertainment galore. Share elegance. Tickets $100. Meet and greet the stalwarts of the new National Party. Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, Party Chairman and former Prime Minister of Grenada, the new NNP political leader, Honorable Emmeline Peer, and Deputy Political Leader, Senator the Honorable Nolan Cox. You just can't afford to miss this. Contact Aisha Olivier, 917-520-3164, Cathy Albert, 347-262-6818. Wendy Maguire 917-602-1476. PD Francis 917-642-7187. And Sharon Caesar 862-234-0879. It's a 2025 annual NNP presentation to the max, just for you.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie.
No, the truth doesn't lie.
Yeah.
Truth is like a lion, you know. In truth. Big up Pastor. He was the one that used to always tell me that get you know with the truth.
Which pastor is that?
Stanford Wells. Me G.
I'm glad he know the truth doesn't lie.
You're always trying to give Pastor a low blow.
No, I don't.
Pastor alone, no, man.
I does not give the pastor no low blow. I'm just telling you, I'm glad he know the truth doesn't lie.
The truth is a lion, you know. You don't say Gates. The truth is a lion. You don't even have to think about it.
What's that?
You see, you doesn't even have to think about it. Just come in and eat flesh. I know you just go up in the pastor voice. I'm telling you. There's a Derek calling you.
Derek?
Yeah.
I'm ready to do my piece, you know. I can't do my whole piece and not come here today and do it, you know. Mr. Pierre is not coming in today, you know.
Let me hear Derek say no, and then you could do your piece.
Okay, go ahead.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'd like to... Am I on air?
Yes, you are.
Okay, yeah, good morning, Andre.
Good morning.
Yes, last Tuesday I called your station to report that a vehicle was stolen, and you gave us kindly the opportunity to hear that information. I'd like to report that the vehicle has been found. It was found in the Mount St. Albans Leicester area of St. Andrews, in some bushes, bit damaged but drivable. So I want to thank you and your station very, very much for giving us the opportunity to
No problem. Where was the vehicle missing from?
Harford's Village.
Oh, so they travel across the village from Harford Village to Mount St. Albans?
Yeah, but
well, they must put some miles on it too.
Yeah.
Well, no, because there was a full tank of gas. It was empty. The big oil. They changed new tires. They put on worn tires. They also broke up the number plates, so they put on fake number plate, tape it up with black electrical tape.
You sure the vehicle wasn't involved in a crime?
Well, when we called the CID, they came and the inspector got fingerprints, and the officer said they think this vehicle was used to go and do other maybe break-ins or something. Seeming they suspect because, and the area they hid it in, it seemed that it's a usual place for maybe a vehicle going and park. So probably if they stole vehicles before, maybe that's a place they go to divide a spot. We don't know, but the officers seem to think something like that. And but they drove it in some bush. It was very difficult to get it out of there. It was stuck on shrubs and bushes and so on. I just want to thank you all very much for giving us the opportunity. And then, just one other thing, I heard somebody called earlier. I'm speaking of the police, and so without a number plate, the original number plate, we were asking the CID if we could drive it to go up to Progress Park around there to get number. He said, "We're not too sure," but so we went down to the police station to ask for permission if we could give him a piece of paper or some documentation to drive it from where we found it. And the experience we had with our officer that attended to us, a young lady, wasn't very good. She said, she told us, go in traffic. We went to traffic. Nobody was there. We came back. We said, somebody have to be there. We said, we went. So we went, we waited, we come back. But I said some officer was there, but she must have gone. Then we came back. We said, well, officer, we didn't see anybody there. She said, well, there's an accident up here. So then we go, okay. We said, so what could we do now? I don't know. So if we came to you, how did us? You don't know. Could one of you not give us something to stick for some? What? I'm not in charge. I'm just trying to help all you. Are you coming? I said, so who else do we go to? One of them said, get piece of cardboard and put a number plate. I said, we can't just get piece of cardboard and put a number plate and drive it. If police stop us, just tell us, Sergeant so tell you to do that. So I said, officer, I think you should speak to people better than that, because we come here for information. She just fling her hand and mouth something, and it tantamount to saying, kiss your ass, swear, we both, the driver and I both swear, she said, kiss your ass, and there are other officers there, and nobody reprimanded her or called her to it, but it wasn't a nice experience at all. But the long and short, we found the vehicle. And
that's the important part there. But the other very important is the discipline of our officers, and it is something that has to be worked on. And
yes, Andre.
I am not saying that if you are not working in traffic that you're supposed to do something in relation to traffic. But you cannot be, once you're in the police force, you cannot tell the civilian, I don't know. You can't say that.
Why you say that?
You have to say, okay, fine, give me a minute, let me find it. Even if that minute is an hour, all you have to say, I'm working on you, I ain't forget you. If the person get tired and they go, that is a business.
Yeah.
Come on, I mean.
And then she was saying, go behind it, way up there. Behind it, the number plate, behind. You found the number plate? After, we did, because when we got there, we didn't see the original number plate. So you got it? How I gonna know that? So, but when we go, it was the old one that the CID found it, It the number plate behind where? Go and get the number plate and put it on it behind it. We could, so we were so happy to think we found the original number plate, because when we got to the site, there was no original number plate, it was the fake one. So we say, you sure it's not the fake one they have behind it? That sent off. Well, that was the last thing I had to say.
But let me tell you,
you sure it's not the,
you feel that one is yours and you feel that one bad. I'm driving along with someone there, right? And we're driving along, and the number plate drops. So of course, pick up. If it drop out, there's nothing you could do. You're in walking with screw and they fit it back on. So you stick it, where it can be seen. Yeah. right in front there. And driving along about 1.5 miles, 2 miles from where it fell off, here's the police with a traffic checkpoint. Okay, so they check the vehicle, they check the person who's driving, and of course everything is in order. And then they're still looking. It's like they're looking for something out of order. Yeah, and they say, "Oh, we're gonna give you a ticket for the number plate being there." So I'm like, "Yo, what's going on?" Blah blah blah. And I tell you, it took an arm and a leg to get that thing straightened out because they issued a ticket. They issued a ticket for it, and how can you? And you know what? The amount of vehicles I see right now traveling along without number plates, without one in the back, they have in the front, they don't have in the back, they have in the back, they don't have in the front, and you see it happening in one then, but hold on. All police do only thing is simplest. And really and truly, we have to do so. We have to do better than that. We have to do better than that.
Thanks again.
Anyway, but I'm happy you got the vehicle and put a gate in the yard. Put a gate in the yard.
Okay then.
Take care, man. One love. Yeah, good.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
All right, great. Yeah, I'm happy the person got their vehicle. Guess you remember that when he called that? Yeah. I'm happy that he got his vehicle. Yeah, I know you're getting vexed. You must leave your mic off because you might say wrong thing. I know you'll get vexed with this kind of thing.
Yeah, man. I'm in the stupidness, man.
Yeah.
Miss Goddess Bella sent me a link.
What's that link?
And you know that there is a website for counting the population? I didn't know that.
There will be the absence on, but you have to. The last population that was done here.
Watch it. They're online now, unless only a few Rastaman may missing.
No. The last.
See that?
Yeah, I see it there, but it doesn't mean that that's correct.
So it could be more,
or it could be less.
Okay, but that's a good averaging.
The last census population that was done would have been maybe around 2021, I think.
Yeah, it says 21 on it.
It says
117.
Right. Okay. So there you go.
So it's more now.
Yeah, Goddess is a Grenadian.
She like the job.
Yeah, she girls like the job. I feel she's a job.
She better come for the job. The floor is yours.
The following will focus on Andy Williams, Deacon Mitchell, Lennox Andrew, David Andrew, I think he is, and of course, the head crook. You know, in movies you have Starboy and your head crook, right?
I am Teat.
Yeah, and the head crook. I ain't calling name for the head cook. People got to figure that out for themselves.
I am Teat.
Yeah, like Jaws.
You like Jaws?
Yeah. The title of my presentation is Promises, Power, and Pitfalls. P. Promises, Power, and Pitfalls. The NDC from 2022 to now. Good morning to the folks of Grenada, Carriacou, Martinique, and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean. How you doing? But I want to especially address Grenadians and folks of Carriacou and PD Martinique. You know that Andre is your boy. And you know, whenever I mention Grenada, of course, you are included. I want to save some energy and not have to say, oh, Grenada, Carriacou, PD Martinique. I say Grenada and I mean you, of course, you're included. And I'm speaking to Grenadians here and Grenadians abroad this morning. Power, promises, and pitfalls. The NDC from 2022 to now. From big wins, to big worries, I dare say. From Andy Williams' scandal to David Andrews' education ministry. And from Deacon Mitchell's charisma to run redheads, rise, and controversies. In the next piece, we will seek to unpack as much as possible. So maybe I will say for the next hour or so, no spin, no censorship. As Gates like to say, what does the song tell you again?
Which one?
The what? The something don't what?
The truth don't lie.
The truth don't lie. June 2022, the people voted, and that's a fact. You can't run away from that. June 2022, the people voted. The new National Party, they were swept out of office. 9-6, a serious trouting, beating to them. And Deacon Mitchell was swept in as Prime Minister of Grenada. A lawyer, a first-timer, a fresh face in the politics, and Grenadians were ready to follow Deacon Mitchell. Let's be fair. The NDC came in with tremendous goodwill. Remember I said that? The NDC came in with tremendous goodwill. They promised, yes, they promised. What did they promise? Transparency, youth empowerment, public service reform, technology and innovation. But guess what? Pretty soon, Grenadians realize talk and traction are two different things. Talk, yes, they can. Traction, no traction for anything at all they were saying to Grenadians, i.e. transparency, youth empowerment, public service reform, and technology and innovation. Andy Williams, from contractor to controversy. Let's dig into his files. Let's start with the man at the center of one of the biggest public scandals in recent memory, Minister Andy Williams. Once hailed as the man of the people, yes, they call him the man of the people from St. George's Northwest, Williams or from St. George's South, Williams's image, has been shattered. From all the way down in the south to all the way up to Cooperative, Martinique, Williams' image has been shattered. He's no longer regarded as the man of the people. When Jenny Simon came out and boldly said Andy Williams was involved in bribery. Bribery worth $115,000. And of course, that bribery is tied to what is the Cliff Road project. A contractor claimed he was asked for a contribution. Yeah? The Cliff Road project, a project that has been hyped. Today, yes, some work is taking place, but it's like work is on go slow. And the only time the government has spoken about this It's about a month ago that Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell spoke about this, and he did again nothing. The government has basically remained silent on the Cliff Road project. And you know something? Ask yourself this. What was worse than the allegations? Worse than the allegations was the response. The response by the Prime Minister and his government to an allegation that one of his ministers, a senior minister that in his government, one of his ministers who 95% of the time when he's off island, meaning the Prime Minister here, this minister acts as Prime Minister. You know what Prime is? Supreme. Yeah, he is the man.
Optimus Prime.
Do you understand? And what was the response to the allegation? No suspension. No statement by the Prime Minister. No public apology. Instead, Williams went on radio and he went on podcasts and he went on a press conference and he played the victim card. He played the victim card. He invoked empathy, or tried to invoke empathy from Grenadians in relation to a bribery allegations. At this point in time, Grenadians are outraged, and rightly so, because a government that ran on clean hands, their hands well washed with squeezy and go spoil, now appear to be washing these same hands, or not washing them at all, behind closed doors. How sad. How pitiful. How can a government that promised so much, promises, pitfalls, and what was the other one? Come on, you know it. Promises, pitfalls, and power. Promises, pitfalls, and power. Now there's a charisma problem, and let me tell you about it. Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell, when you look at him, he's sharp, he's polished, and yeah, he's confident. But that's charisma. It's beginning to look like a mask. A mask for the management of his weaknesses. So you see him on DM the PM and all them other sort of programs, yeah. Polish, nice clothes. Yeah, man, you could just give him that. Yeah, you could just. Looks fit and trim and everything like that. Looks polished. Looks good. But that is only a mask that is used for managing his weaknesses. He's traveled abroad. He has spoken at the United Nations, and about the first time he spoke at the United Nations and he spoke about the Haitians, everybody was like, yeah! The first time the Haitians appear here, he says send them back. But we can safely say he has traveled abroad, he has spoken well, solid to the vision, solid to the vision that his party had for this country. His party and his government. But as I said, spoke well outside. Talk about Haiti and how we should do so and what we should do about Haiti and what we should not do and what we should be calling on. But the first time them Haitians end up at the airport, he says send them back. So he's sounding good outside, but home, nothing. Projects are stalled, like the same Cliff Road project, that's stalled. The Liver Hotel project, that's stalled. Kawana Bay, that's stalled. And we can go on and find a number of projects that have been stalled. Rural communities are neglected at this time. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me at all. Go to Monlong. Go to Chantimel. Go to Telescope. Go to Rose Hill. Go to Lamore in St. George's. Go to Bolio. These are rural communities. And you will see for yourselves that these communities have been neglected. Employment among young people. Look at Gates there. Ask him. Just ask him to switch on the mic for a minute and let him speak to unemployment in St. Mark in Victoria. It continues to grow and grow and grow throughout this beautiful trial state. It continues to grow. The PM speaks a lot about ROI, meaning return on investment. But where is the return? Where is the return? We have sold since the NDC came into office, we have sold over 11,000 passports. Yes, we have. Over 11,000 passports, maybe closer to 12,000, has been sold. That should mean that we have a lot of money. But to date, the only project the government can boast of that benefited from CBI is the Joe Gilbert Road, Monkuma. That's the only thing they can boast of. Nothing else. And that project happened throughout the tenure of the New National Party. It was only officially opened, and they did not invite anybody from the NNP when it was officially opened. And when it was opened, Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell, again, he was off island. He liked to fly. Fly, Robin, fly. The people ask, where's the housing that you promised? You promised, was it 50 houses per constituency for a year? Are you doing that? Are you doing it? Land reform. What is happening with that? The improvement of the health sector so that the clinics throughout the island would be improved, would offer better care, would offer medication. What happening, brethren? The roads. I don't need to say anything about the roads. People, thousands and thousands of people travel our roads every day, and not just roads in St. Patrick and not just roads in St. Andrew, but roads throughout the country at this particular point in time is disastrous. And we are just silent about it. The people of Grenada needs to be more vocal about things like this. Our health care, which is left seriously wanting, our roads, or put better, the infrastructure of this country. We cannot and should not remain silent about all of this. We need to speak out more. We need to be more vocal. Our politicians, meaning the opposition, all the opposition MPs need to be speaking out more. Peter David, not part of the NNP now, but it doesn't mean that he's not suffering like all other Grenadians. He needs to speak out more and stop playing Mr. Political Nice Guy. Every single one. The Honorable Clarice Modeste Cohen, you need to speak out more about the stupidness that Queen's Britain continues to do. The Honorable Kate Lewis, you need to speak out more about what Ms. Sincere is doing in the constituency and how she's just making us a tamawet. Do you understand? The Honorable Emmeline Pierre, leader of the opposition, you need to speak more. There are times when, yes, we have to give nice fancy addresses and things like that, and yeah, but there are times you have to enter the battlefield, and you may not be given a gun where you could stay from a distance and fire prototo and somebody dead. You may be given a knife, and you have to go in and create the same effect. You understand? You may not be given a weapon, but you have to go into the battlefield and be prepared to fight. So our politicians in opposition, you need to speak out more. Lennox Andrews, good morning. You are a man with experience in the public service. But experience isn't execution, Lennox. Under your watch, the CBI program was paused, innit? And then restarted again with what I consider to be less transparency. You, Minister Andrew, you promised agricultural revival. You promised that. But to date, that promise was just a speech. Ask Mr. Pierre. He is the one who has the lands, and he is the one who made claim, and rightly so, for the devastation that happened with his lands. And to date, Francis Pierre is yet to receive $1. So, it is okay for me to say your promise to the farmers, because Francis is not the only one. That's just my example. Your promise to the farmers is just a line of speech. It's just talk. Public sector wage negotiations. We go hear about it. We're going to hear a lot about it. Ask the police if they get the what do you think the police had to get again? Carl Caton used to speak about it a long time. How can I forget it?
The police pay and grade.
Pay and grade. Ask them.
Pay and grade.
Pay and grade. On budget day, you are quick to say, we have money! We have plenty money! We have it! On budget day, that's how you sound. But in practice, everything is delayed. Everything will come. Nothing is here. The economy of this country still feels like it is waiting on something that is not coming. Remember I said that, the economy of this country continues to feel like something that is not coming. Oh, how sad. Your projects continue to be delayed. Come on, Minister Lennox Andrews. You have it? A lot of money. Where is the money? You're the one who said it. You are the one who said it. Grenada at this time, Minister Andrew, feels like a broken country. How could we come from having 300 and what? About 50 something million dollars in the treasury when you came in to now we struggling to pay? Huh? And you are the one who says, we have it! We will the money! Where is the money?
Always positive.
Where is the money, Mr. Andrews? Good morning to you, Minister of Education. Is it David Andrew? How are you, sir? I trust that you're doing fine. But while you're doing fine and resting on the laurels of good health, Minister Andrew, the education system in Grenada is in limbo. And you know what is disheartening about this whole thing? You worked in the ministry when Emmeline Peer was the Minister for Education. So, I am to believe that if she was wrong, you knew the wrong things that she did or did not do the correct things. Yeah? Today, Minister Andrew, Minister for Education, Grenada's educational sector is still in crisis, even more so now. School maintenance, that issue persists. The teachers lack modern training support. The curriculum has not gone through any reformation. No teaching labs. No major TVET expansion. We don't talk about the school feeding program. Afraid to talk about that.
Hush.
Your gate's telling me hush, don't talk about it. Principals start to write and say, hey, we can't handle it no more. Because we're getting no support from central government. But track back. Close to 12,000 passports were sold. Close to 12,000 passports were sold. That should mean a lot of money.
Positive.
Positive. Yeah. That is what it should mean. However, we still unable to give the children a hot meal at lunchtime. No bold intervention to address school absenteeism, the dropout rates in the rural areas, and teaching shortages. No bold initiative so as to address these issues. And Andrews, you know the issues. Because you were there, you've been there at the highest level, Andrews. The only thing higher than you was Emmeline Pierre. She was a minister, but you knew everything, Andrew. There's so much more I can say about your education, but Andrew, I have to give you a break. A little break, not a big break, you know. A little break I have to give you, Andrew, because you have more coming from me. Not today, but you have more coming from me, Andrew. With all, to use Mr. Bosun's word, you like that word, with all the merit you're creating in education, Anthony Bosun, a past Minister of Education, must be ashamed of you. A man of your caliber, leading education down a slippery slope. This is real. This is 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. Our time now moving to 5 minutes before the 10 o'clock hour. At 10 o'clock, of course, we've got news for you. And then some commercials after the news. But don't feel for one moment that I've finished. How could I be finished when I have not touched on the most brilliant minister? No, sorry, he's not a minister anymore. He's supposed to go to school. He's supposed to go to school. I don't know if don't know what is caused his absenteeism from school. I don't know if they throw him out. I don't know what.
He got next offer.
But something has taken him off the school based on my understanding. Has he gotten another offer? Is that possible? What we'll do is that when we come back after the news, we will seek to find out more about the parliamentary representative from the St. George North East constituency, MP Ron Redhead. Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carriacou. Good morning, Petey Martinique, and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean. This is Real FM Radio. Stay with us.
Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The Dxtention speaking truth and lies. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Dxtention voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. Dxtention, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the Dxtention, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the Dxtention. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Let us take you on a journey like no other from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Attention farmers. The Grenada Cocoa Association invites all registered cocoa farmers to attend important area meetings. The meetings will be held at the following dates and
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
Classic furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there's only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Hello and welcome back. The Investment Migration Agency Grenada IMA has reaffirmed its commitment to national youth development through a generous donation of 12 brand new computers to 2 major institutions supporting children and families. In the region in Antigua and Barbuda, the government is said to be laying the groundwork for the manufacturing of stem cells in Antigua and Barbuda. This would represent further engagement with the emerging medical technology as the country is now engaged in research and treatment. More in this Kim Emmanuel Bird report.
Cabinet has decided to begin the process which will lead to stem cells being manufactured in Antigua and Barbuda. The focus will be on umbilical cord blood stem cells. Attorney General the Honorable Sir Stedroy Benjamin has been given the responsibility of ensuring appropriate legislation is drafted to support the emergence of this activity. Director General of Communications in the Prime Minister's Office, Maurice Merchant, gives details.
The Cabinet has decided that the most ethical means will be the use of the umbilical cord and, of course, setting the standards for persons. It's persons' choice to choose this therapy, and that is why the Honorable Attorney General will be putting in place the legal framework to ensure that the government is indemnified.
Merchant says although the decision has been made to pursue this medical advancement, it is still in the embryonic stage.
Plans are in the infancy stage, and so looking at a proposed venue, looking at securing the items, the establishment of the labs and so forth to make this a reality, were not looked at in detail.
The process involves producing, expanding, and preparing stem cells in a controlled laboratory for the use in research, diagnostic, or therapeutic applications. The government says it is a strategic move to enhance treatment options and grow the wellness tourism industry.
And in sports in cricket, Marnus Labuschagne has been dropped for the first test against West Indies, while Stephen Smith was also ruled out through injury as Sam Constance and Josh Ignis were named as their replacement. The two changes confirmed 5 days before the opening test in Barbados on June 25th means Australia will have a significantly different batting lineup from the World Test Championship final against South Africa. Constance will earn his third cap while Ignis returned after he scored a century on debut against Sri Lanka earlier this year. Labuschagne, who opened in the WTC final, came away with scores of 17 and 22 as his 2-year lane run in Test cricket continued. This ends the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
As the Riverside Cooperative Credit Union turns 51, everyone is invited to join the 51st Annual General Meeting on Sunday, June 22nd, 2025 at the Riverside Government School starting at 3:30 p.m. It is more than just a meeting. It's a celebration of progress, unity, and your role in the credit union's journey. Need a ride? No problem. Transportation will be provided. Just contact the credit union to reserve your spot and get more details. Call us at 473-442-9870 or 442-2732. WhatsApp 405-0308 or 405-0302. Or you can email at info@riversallycreditunion.com. Come be a part of the legacy. Riverside Cooperative Credit Union, strength in unity.
Expert nail technician wanted. Looking for a skilled nail artist who specializes in acrylic, gel nails, stunning nail art, and luxurious pedicures. If you can turn nails into masterpieces, I want you. Creative braider needed. Need a talented braider who can slay cornrows, locks, and braids, and all the latest styles. If your hands can work magic with hair, let's connect. Hit me up or WhatsApp me 403-4421. Let's create something amazing together.
Hey Grenada, are you ready to take charge of your future? The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union is here to help you make it happen. Whether you're starting a savings journey, planning for education, or chasing your big dreams, we've got the tools and support you need. With savings, loans, mortgages, and expert financial advice, your goals are within reach. And for the youth of our nation, we believe in you. Let us help you build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Visit us at Jubilee Street, Grenville, Lucas Street, St. George, or our brand new modern spaces at Seaton Brown Street, Grenville, and Grandad.
The new National Party NNP New York Support Group presents the best of the best. You have waited long enough for this one, and now it's here. Saturday, June 21st, an all-exquisite affair, an enchanting evening of elegance, 9 p.m. at Carib Hall, 1963 Utica Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Music by DJs Jude and Small Clothes. Dress formal for what will be an experience of a lifetime. Delightful dining and dancing. Entertainment galore. Share elegance. Tickets $100. Meet and greet the stalwarts of the new National Party. Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, Party Chairman and former Prime Minister of Grenada, the new NNP political leader, Honorable Emmeline Peer, and Deputy Political Leader, Senator the Honorable Nolan Cox. You just can't afford to miss this. Contact Aisha Olivier, 917-520-3164, Cathy Albert, 347-262-6818. Wendy Maguire 917-602-1476. PD Francis 917-642-7187. And Sharon Caesar 862-234-0879. It's a 2025 annual NNP presentation to the max, just for you.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time.
The truth don't lie.
Truth can't lie.
Coffee look like it tastes nice day while you take a sip there.
The truth is like your bank account.
Yeah, you can't lie. That's a good one.
The truth is like your bank account and your registry. You're lying, you know. And yeah, they put that on you. That is it. That's what it is. You know? And you go at the end of the month when you do something, you go there and you see nothing. You do lying, you know.
According to my partner, he borrowing a grand every month. When he get paid, he still look like he dead.
Telling you, know.
So I was laughing.
Boy, Grenada is in a sad state. Good morning to all the listeners. How are you doing this morning? Now, I did promise that I'll come back with Ron Redhead after this, and I team here. My how I lay him down as the youth star on the NDC bench. He's a star boy. Ron Redhead. He was the Minister for Youth and Sport, and now the lady whose name I will not mention is that person. Ambitious he is. Articulate, you can't fault him there at all. But what is of grave concern to not just us, what is of grave concern to the Prime Minister is not that he has ambition, not that he could speak almost as good or better than the Prime Minister, but it is his attitude
to thin skin.
And he has no authority. When he has no authority, he behaves like he has the most authority. And he has no respect for the same authority. His attitude stinks. The critics say he's too combative. He's always wanting to put up a fight. You should have listened to him in the last press conference. Always avoiding the tough questions. And makes it worse now he's the public relations officer. He dodging everything. And wanting to cut off Jenny microphone. That's what he said in essence. Cut off that microphone over there. Arrogance. He's pushing political control over youth. that Ron Redhead. Ask him today, where is the national youth strategy that you promised pretty early? Where are the scholarships for those who are into sports? Where are the scholarships that you promised were going to come every 10 seconds? Why are youth centers underfunded and underused? Continues today. The community centers and other youth centers are in no better state in 2025 than they were in 2020, in 2019, in 2018. They are in no better state. And that tells us that our young people are in the same position as they were back in 2019. The young people of Grenada, they need more than slogans. They need systems, they need opportunities, and of course, they will show you great results. They need proper systems, they need golden opportunities, and they will show you the results. But if you continue to treat them the way you're treating them, if you continue, Mr. Redhead, to show your arrogance, to show your unuseful combativeness, to avoid the tough questions that come to you from young people, to try to continue to politically control the young people of this nation, if you continue that, Mr. Redhead, I am sorry for the young people of our nation. Maybe we can say it is a good thing that Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell removed you from his cabinet. Or did he? Is it true that you still attend cabinet meetings even when they say you do not? I would really and truly love to know. The questions remain. You promised. And remember, we said it's promises, politics, and power. That's how we started off, eh? You promised national youth strategy. You did not do it. What's his name? The former Minister for Health, he was in youth to help me with the guy who has the new party gets, PNP. Jonathan Lacrette. You promised. Lacrette didn't deliver. The lady whose name I will not mention, she hasn't delivered also. Yeah. And sports scholarship. Give the Grenadian people a report. Give the Grenadian people a report on the amount of sports scholarships that this government has provided for the young people of this nation from 2022 to 2025. Let us know. Let us know. Give young people hope. Remember I said young people need systems, they need opportunities. And when you give them those two, they will give you results. So stop playing for power. Because along that way, as you continue to play for power, as you continue to focus on only power, pitfalls are in your way. Let's not just look at individuals. Let's look at systems. Under the National Democratic Government, we have seen statutory boards delayed in being appointed. You've seen that? Even at present, where we have, we're going to put the one that is needed right now more than ever. We're going to put that one in focus. What happened to the Integrity Commission? The first board, the end of the tenure for the first board was in May. We almost finished June. And nothing. And Prime Minister, you could have done the easy thing, just put back the same board, Put back the same commission. You didn't have to put anybody new. But because of sinister moves that I believe, you will not put back the same one. And I believe Grenadians are happy you wouldn't put back the same one, because Grenadians are still wondering, where did Detective Redhead get the information as it relates to what Jenny had filed? Who gave it to Detective Redhead? So Grenadians didn't mind that you ain't putting the same board back or the same commission back. But what they need to know is, when are you going to do it? Think about the big blunder you made at Royal Caribbean. I say no more on that. Just think about the big blunder you made in tourism with Royal Caribbean. The complaints, I can't stop talking about it because I'm not healthy myself. But the complaints about health care continues to be ignored. What are we doing about St. Patrick Health Center? Yes, we have identified and we all agree that it needs to be attended to. We all agree on that. It needs to be attended to. How are you doing it? When is the work going to start? Where are the services that are available now at the health center in St. Ayres? Where are you going to make them available? Is there any possibility that we might want to use the community center at Fur? That we can do some quick retrofitting and get some screens and other thing and use it for a period of about a year or two while you concentrate on doing the work at the present health center? Is there a possibility you can use that place? Think about it, friends. We really need something better in St. Patrick. Digital transformation fantasy. Don't forget about that, Broadband upgrade for people who don't really have internet service and so on. We need to have that. No hardware rollout in school. No new hardware rollout in the schools. No follow-up as it relates to children having systems in schools. And you talk about IT training. No serious IT training throughout all the parishes.
Give a free laptop.
You understand? No serious IT training. So we continue not to discover persons who have natural ability as it relates to the usage of computers. A child may have dropped out of school. A child may have dropped out of school, but that child could be the next Bill Gates.
What is it?
That child could be the next Elon, as in Musk. Do you understand? All that child needs is an opportunity. The opportunities are not available. Continue to remain unavailable under this National Democratic Congress government. This government is a government that is in danger of losing the plot. Let me tell you something. This government had time. 3 years, that's a lot of time. This government had the trust of the people back in 2022. And now this government has to answer the question, from Andy's scandal to Deacon's disappearing act to Ron's defensiveness. Grenadians are watching. Let me say it again. From Andy's scandal to Deacon's continuous disappearing act to Ron defensiveness, Grenadians are watching. And if this pattern continues, 2026 will not be the National Democratic Congress victory lap. It will be the exit music. And for yet another time, they will hear the song of Darius, the party finish, the party done, the party mash up. That is the song they will hear come the next elections. It will be no victory lap for the National Democratic Congress. Here are my closing thoughts on this one. The NDC came in with energy, but the energy was without strategy. It's just movement without progress, just like Devon and them. Movement, no progress. Good morning, Devon. To the government, I say, fix the flaws, own up to the mistakes, serve the people, not the headlines, because Grenadians are not fools. Again, I say, fix the flaws, own up to the mistakes, the $115,000 mistake, own up to that. Serve the people of Rosehill and Riverside and Mount Rose. Serve the people, not the headlines, not the picture everywhere. Because Grenadians are not fools. They know when they're being governed and when they're being played. Grenadians know when they're being governed because they can feel it, and they can also feel when they're being played. This has been my compilation for today. Let the facts echo throughout the corridors of this country. I'm Andre. Have a great morning. I'll be back.
I'm Andre.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no.
From the north, covering south, east, and west. This is Real FM.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Benjoon Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction.
Call us today on 442-4645.
Classic Furniture.
As the River Sally Cooperative Credit Union turns 51, everyone is invited to join the 51st Annual General Meeting on Sunday, June 22nd, 2025 at the River Sally Government School starting at 3:30 p.m. It is more than just a meeting. It's a celebration of progress, unity, and your role in the credit union's journey. Need a ride? No problem. Transportation will be provided. Just contact the credit union to reserve your spot and get more details. Call us at 473-442-9870 or 442-2732. WhatsApp 405-0308 or 405-0302. Or you can email at info@riversallycreditunion.com. Come be a part of the legacy. River Sally Cooperative Credit Union, strength in unity.
Too often, customers are counted but not valued. Like mere numbers, statistics, transactions. But at Flow, we're prioritizing you, our valued customers who have been with us through every milestone, every moment. That's why we're putting our money where your loyalty is. Flow customers claim up to $400 in rewards for smartphones, groceries, and more when you add mobile to your current internet plan. Because loyalty isn't a one-way street. At Flow, loyalty flows both ways.
Attention farmers. The Grenada Cocoa Association invites all registered cocoa farmers to attend important area meetings. The meetings will be held at the following dates and places. In St. David, Monday 23rd June 2025 at the Bellevue Community Center at 3 p.m. In St. Andrew on Tuesday 24th June 2025 at the GCNA Grenville Nutmeg Pool from 3 p.m. St. Patrick's is your turn on Wednesday 25th June 2025 at the GCNA Morley Receiving Station from 3 p.m. Not forgetting St. Mark's on Thursday 26th June 2025 at GCNA Victoria Receiving Station at 3 p.m. St. John's would be followed on Monday, June 30th, 2025 at the St. John's Anglican Pastoral Center at 3 p.m. and St. George on Tuesday, 1st July 2025 at Spice Basket from 3 p.m. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend. Please bring your farmer identification with you to the meeting. Come out, get informed, and have your voices heard. Remember, only registered cocoa farmers are eligible to attend.
Let us take you on a journey like no other from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel free.
Yeah. You sound like somebody who they on a. It's like, you know. Here's what. You know, you get onto a stage, and the MC was there, and the MC gives you a mic.
Yeah.
And you go testing.
1, 2, 3.
What you testing for? The MC done had the mic already, yeah? Go ahead and speak.
Sometimes the mic doesn't work. The worst thing is to start to talk on the mic, and then the mic chipping after it.
Whether or not you say testing is going to trip it if it has a trip anyway. Yeah, don't get that twisted. Man, I can't. I've been trying to find, for the life of me, some positive things that I can say about the Congress. And I know that there's one thing they'd want me to say, that they pay pension. You did not pay pension. You paid the retroactive. That money was there to do that, and you just went about it willy-nilly.
They can't finish pay your pension.
Right? And you still can't finish it. Don't worry, you have the problems coming. And then you're going to say, okay, fine, you start to pay bi-monthly. How many people love that? I don't know. I know that there are people who really and truly don't like that at all. But then again, you know, you got it. What has to be done to be done.
You gotta?
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You don't gotta,
Okay, yeah, Mr. Intelligent over there now, yeah?
No gotta,
No gotta. Yeah, so, I don't know, what you did in the beginning, Congress, is that you gave people hope. Yeah, you gave people the hope that you're going to do something different, that you're going to do something new. You know, that you're going to do something that they were going to be proud of. But
gotta take over.
I don't know, man. You just let, you know, You just let the people down in the middle of the dancing, and there's a call. Yeah, good morning, caller. How you doing?
Yes, good morning.
Hey, how are you doing, sir? Yeah.
Listen to your flowing this morning, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, when we start to flow, we start to flow.
Yeah.
Taking no prisoners, eh?
No. So I just want to make a couple comments on one or two things, and I will start with Ron.
Mm-hmm.
And very early in my in the life of the NDC government, I made some comments on the different individuals, and I thought Ron and Kevin was potential in the wrong hands. I always felt that. I felt that Ron has a lot of energy, and it's sad that Ron is not in good hands. Ron had to be in a party hands that could have nudged him and help him to be a good person, because he likes to speak, and he could speak. But if you could speak and you don't have depth, then you're going to put yourself in trouble. And Ron's skin must be itching him because he wants to speak. You remember very early, he was asked a question, and the Prime Minister took the question and gave it to somebody else who even was not a minister of cabinet. Now, when I pay attention to Ron and I heard about him in school, I was convinced that Ron in a party like the NDC going to end up in trouble because in wrong hands. Nobody to guide him. And I make the point because those who know me always speaking about redirecting energy. Then you saw an individual like Kevin Andrew in Carrico. And the individual has a lot of energy, and he too is well spoken. But he's in the wrong hands. And because the NDC is so disrespectful of the elderly, even threatening to throw pee on them, and saying, give them armchair, make a party, give them armchair, we have money and spend them all. They're so disrespectful of the elders that what is happening to NDC now doesn't surprise me. And constantly in my early discourse, I was advising and calling on people to help them. Because you don't want to see a political party degenerate in a country because it affects everybody. Politicians make enough mistake to get rid of them in politics. So you don't want people to be blatant and deliberate or malicious in their action. You remember I was calling on my brother Willie? And they say you're making noise. And when I call on Ray, they say you don't. And I've always said I'm just an ordinary rustic of nondescript breed. But I live in a country, I eat and drink, and I have a right to express myself. And I've learned very early, never criticize people if you don't have a suggestion. So, I'm sorry for Ron, but I'm not surprised. Ron with a bad group of individuals. Deacon Mitchell is a real pirate inside this. These individuals believe because Deacon is a lawyer, he has sense. And Grenadians must start to understand that. A lawyer is a 3-4 year course. And Deacon came back and he get a good blight. He ended up with the Grants and the Josephs. 2 reputable companies. And 2 companies with some class. Because they like social class. So these companies represented big companies. Derek Knight would have told you that he doesn't make money in law because it's here take on companies. So they won't give me the work. Derek Knight was a trade unionist and was one of the powerhouse in the Eric Gary regime, and he was minister without portfolio. And he was a fighter not only in Grenada, on the airport in Antigua, they had the thing and called Bob, because he was objecting against issues of principle and fundamental issues of development. This lawyer we have here, I've said is a fake. He got a good blight, and based upon, if you read the Joseph report, he tricked even those who spread the olive branch. And he went and he came out there, and I don't know if plagiarism is the right word, always such right. But he wants to maximize his development on other people's work. So that is why he evoked my bishop's spirit, you know. He had some evil in him. And he had no qualms about dabbling in the occult. And Deacon played job. And I called on him because for the last 25, 30 years, I've been complaining and asking the individual to be careful about playing job with old oil. And I've said, go and ask any medical doctor, any nurse, or ambulance driver who old. And he's going to advise you that if you playing job 50 times a year with old oil, the body don't have time to recover. And in the next 15, 20 years, you're likely to come down with skin cancer. So when Deacon end up with job, and I watched Deacon in the job, Deacon didn't want the old oil touch him. So when I said on radio, individuals called and was very quick to tell me that Deacon didn't play with old oil. And make matters worse, if he played with food grade substance, and he never tell the individuals, we should discontinue playing with old oil. But I noticed Deacon in the job ban. He didn't want job touch him. He did not want to sweat. He don't juke, he don't whine, he don't vibrate, he don't even move in a muscle. Deacon was like an animated, some picture inside the job ban. Now this is the individual we had. You spoke about the United Nations. And the first address in the United Nations gave the Haitian hope. But those 15 Haitians that was on a plane to Grenada is no ordinary Haitian. They must have been professionals. Deacon turned them down. And the same time, Haitians that was in Grenada, the contractors who they work with start to take advantage of them. We spoke about it repeatedly on the radio. One of them engaged me and said they give us the money. We're glad you're talking about it because the contractor that refused to pay us now. When you, as the Prime Minister, remember, the Prime Minister is the first among equal. The Prime Minister set the pace. We take examples from the Prime Minister. So if the Prime Minister is behaving like that, it has a rippling effect on the ground. Then you have the Attorney General. The Attorney General claimed early in her political life that she was an authentic tongue girl. What a statement. I don't know if she made this statement because she believed she wanted to identify with the upper social echelon. Because Peter David must have come from the top bracket, like Bishop. So I don't know if she believed that was politically expedient. But if your father from Victoria, and your mother from Birchgrove, and you go down, you end up in Tongue. You go down in Tongue because of the activities of Garyism in Expo 69, prior to Expo 69. So how you come authentic tongue girl? And in a short while, the Attorney General, a lawyer, a woman, and because I come from the old school, I am a traditional man, I expect some ladylike qualities, not passa attitude. So when she was jumping up and attacking the police, that is a passa mentality. You don't expect a lawyer, an attorney general, a minister of labor, even if you didn't have the qualities, by rubbing shoulders with the others, you're supposed to have a little grace, and you must know about courtly manners and behavior. And even the lawyers, they spend about 9 months and a stand to correct it there, to show them how to dress and how to behave and how to handle courtly manners. You know. That is why they do the last 9 months course for. A law course is about 3-4 years. And they spend about 9 months the last course to learn decorum and law ethics and etc. But when these individuals at the top of our society behave like that, it has a rippling effect on the ground. And that's why I said repeatedly that they're inciting violence. Now, with that, I also want to comment on the police. I want to remind the police in Grenada, you have a good track record. In the Caribbean, they will respect you. You are accustomed with conflicts. Grenada is considered the island of conflict. But the police have acted well in the past. I don't want the police lose their guard. Don't follow Deacon and the Attorney General and Kevin and the little sister from God. Don't follow them. Remember there is a word called stampede. And even if people are more disrespectful to you now than before, you have to show a higher level of maturity. Some of the aggressiveness of the police could be as a direct result of the action of people towards the police. And the action of the Prime Minister and the Attorney General and Kevin Andrew and the sister from God towards the police. But the police must understand they have training. And they have to go back and look at the track record of the police. And don't let down yourself. You have to be bigger than that. You have to show more respect to the public. You have power and you have force. You don't have to go and broadcast it. So you have to, in your course of duty, you still have to recognize that you have a maturity that the public don't have. You see, we have to be careful as a people, you know. We reach in the world in a stage where everybody wants to fight. You notice your girl Pamela and all saying shoot them dead. Violence. I never realized she had this violence.
No. Please refer to Mrs. Besesa, please.
Yeah, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And I immediately call on the other leaders in the Caribbean, Ralph Gonzalez and Mia Motley, to nudge Pamela, nudge the Prime Minister, nudge our Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago to be more tempered. What she say? Because what she say going to affect the fishermen and people who end up in Venezuela waters. You see, when leaders make statements, their own people react to it, you know. When Morris Bishop called Eugenia Charles mother hen, and he considered Tam Adams as yard fowl, Grenadians had a hell in Barbados, you know. We didn't used to have to pass through Dominica, but they treated us very badly on the airport in Barbados. So Pamela has to be cautious of her statement, and Caribbean leaders have to call on the CARICOM to temper down. While, and I go to the next stage where I want to see, while the defenders of NDC, those who defend in NDC and their spokespersons, and I know they're kind of shame and they're dissatisfied because the trajectory that NDC is going down now would lead them through the slippery slope faster than it. And knowing that party have a track record of getting less seats than a bicycle in Parliament, they have a responsibility not to try to intimidate and bully and disrespect others, but to caution and nudge the NDC members to behave better. They have to do that every time you are critical of NDC. Although you speak in the truth, you have individuals trying to victimize you and trying to bully you. But they should take the heed and caution NDC. These people are speaking the truth. They are asking questions. And as a result, you have a responsibility and a duty to provide answers for them.
Mm-hmm.
That is how we have to go. We have experience in Grenada that other Caribbean islands don't have. We had the revolution. We had over 3,000 people in prison. We know. So now that we are speaking out, the NDC should take us on if we are not speaking the truth. But when we speak in the truth, they should try to provide explanation and justification rather than attacking you, threatening radio station, threatening to close down people, not sending a yellow leaf in agriculture and throughout agriculture. So if you are perceived to be a member of the NNP or what you're saying look like NNP, they're going to disadvantage. We are a small country. We ought not to behave so. And my brother is going to make the last point because I may not come back. I've always asked Peter David, since I realized that he has divorced himself from the NNP, I believe it was necessary to ask him this question. While he was in a other political party, it wasn't necessary. But if you listen to Ralph Gonzalez, the leader of a political party, seriously influenced the ideology and the policy of the political party. So if Peter David is forming a new political party, a new movement, he's not just forming a political party, he's forming a movement. I think we have a responsibility to ask Peter what this movement is all about. Particularly in light of the fact that Peter has been extremely cautious and conservative with his views and opinion on ideology and philosophy.
You think we need to invite Peter to 20 questions on a Tuesday morning?
Well, I think you should invite him. I think it's good because whether you like it or not, he becomes a reality in the political arena for leadership. And that is why I ask Peter, you must tell us about the Angola option. He must tell us that. The Angola option was significant in one of the biggest crimes that take place in Grenada. So he ought to tell us about it. You know? Because now he leads a political party. He is leading a political party. He cannot just walk away. He has to, and all the guys who are supporting him, including Devon has to explain to Peter, you have been extremely cautious. Devon knows that one of the issues that caused the massive execution on the 4th as no other in Grenada is because of the Angola option. So Devon should encourage Peter to explain that. Peter has shied away from all controversial issues in Grenada. Andrew, during COVID-19, we don't have any evidence. I don't know if he did. I know he took vaccine because he traveled. I know he took pictures when he was taking vaccine. If it was necessary to show his colleagues that he took it. But he never published it. I saw Peter inside Parliament as the most mature person in Parliament when the NNP walked out. And I listened to the opposition fine, sarcastic blows at Peter, and Peter was laughing. Peter's maturity should have been on display where he engaged there and said, no, you cannot refer to the opposition leader, a woman like that. Peter said nothing. So all controversial issues in Grenada, I've not heard Peter objected when the bank, when the NDC, and I'm very serious about this one, flaunt the rules of the Grenada Development Bank and raid the bank. There's a crime. Peter stayed silent. Deacon was selling passports. And we say how all these members of NDC could be selling passports. Who is going to do the check and balance? And Peter stayed silent. Ralph Gonzalez said, Ralph Gonzalez said that he is against it on fundamental issues. But he said they're selling as much as they can, as fast as they can. So there is no room for check and balance. In addition to that, in Grenada, those who are selling are the top echelons of the NDC party. I did not hear Peter, when the governor of Lagos State chastised Deacon for sneaking in his country. Peter has not said anything. So you have an individual now who have a movement, but you don't know what that person believes. So I have to examine those around Peter to see if he's a new version of the RMC or if he's hardliner. It is not in Peter's interest to lead a political party in Grenada, but nobody knows what your philosophy and what you stand for. If you ask people about Peter, they're going to tell you he's a nice fella. So obviously, he has some pluses. He is a nice fella. But when you want to lead a political party, remember, Deacon sold himself as a man with deep pockets and contacts. And when I ask in the rum shop, they say, all them lawyers behind Deacon. And you know, I did a program who derailed Peter. And one of the people I named was Deacon. It seems Deacon was in... Deacon so wanted Peter to lead NNP. And like it made NNP start to check themselves why the NDC is so interested in a particular person leading NNP. Today we might have two NDC parties. So I believe it is necessary, and maybe you could challenge Peter and ask him to answer 20 questions on Tuesday morning. But Peter, if you want to lead a political party in Grenada, not if you want, you already name your political party and you're ready to lead it. But you have the movement silently going around to woo people without telling them what they stand for. You see, communism, atheism cannot sell to the people. So they have to use a cover to sneak in.
Is it correct to ask a question?
You could go ahead.
How does a person move between NNP, NDC, the Revo, and now the Movement Tour, and all these organizations? Don't they have different beliefs?
No, you see, atheism,
how's he do it?
You see, communism cannot sell. Because communism takes the right away from the people.
Yeah, but I'm asking, how with all these organizations having different ideologies, how does a person move from one to the next?
Yeah, I'm trying to answer you.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of ideology and belief in this world that cannot be sold. So they have to take a ride on somebody else's back. So as long as they're not in power, they ride on a back. You hear me say constantly, NDC is about 2,000, 3,000 people or less, not more. But a lot of people riding on NDC back. Communism cannot be sold to anybody. They have to ride on a cause. or ride on somebody's back. How you go sell atheism in Grenada? But the people who are atheists, they're songing more about morality. You think them is Christian. But when you dig deep, they don't believe in that. So it is easy for survival's sake to function with a party while you try to let people like what you stand for. But people don't know what you believe. And Peter has not been very vocal in NDC. And you know when it came to the crunch, Peter walked away rather than be tarnished. And when it came to the crunch in NNP, a number of people wanted Peter to go on the floor and take part in the election. But 2 days Peter must have felt, when he look at the writing on the wall, he feel I may lose. So no, I'm going to walk away. But yet, he wouldn't tell us why he has been so conservative with his views and his policies and his ideology. And we in Grenada must not be tricked again. Deacon, we let Deacon trick us, you know. I don't blame Deacon that much, you know. Deacon is a political neophyte, somebody who I start to compare Deacon with Puff Daddy, you know. And remember how Puff Daddy was able to survive for 2 decades. Deacon openly says that he's paying money for good relationship. That is bribery. You heard Ron say he got the gracious offer. Based upon the information we have, the gracious offer was 100,000. We heard somebody got a sweet spot. The rumors are flowing all over the country. But we ignoring it. And Dick is not answering question. Why you think he's not answering question? Because he's afraid. Dick is afraid anytime he says, we're going to tear him apart asunder. So he's afraid. You forget the fact that Deacon, we are still asking the question, who is the third party that directing our foreign affairs? If the foreign minister was vehemently against signing the Samoa agreement, and Deacon did not give the authority to sign, then who gave? You see, the writing is on the wall, but sometimes we get carried away with other little sensational issues. But we have to ask these questions. And in Grenada now, I believe we have a number of voices. And look at Jenny Simon. My heart goes out to her. I'm in solidarity and support with her. Because you know they was using drones to intimidate Jenny. And just before I go, I have to say that Jenny have to be careful. She says she has proof. But proof could disappear. Witness could die. And those who give you information could change them out. Because we have a government that prepared to take part in bribery. Deacon has not told us what was the cost of the gift he received. But we heard that the individual was able to occupy the port free while people goods couldn't pass. You see, we can't ignore those writing on the wall and get carried away with sensational issues. So I appeal to Jenny to be careful. You could be right, but witness could disappear. And those who give you assurance that they could stand with you could take bribe. They could get encouragement money. And that is why my emphasis is not on Andy. My emphasis is to bring a reputable jurist and investigate the acts of corruption in Grenada. And let them investigate the rumors. The Ministry of Finance supposed to have information. Andre, when you hear a permanent secretary is paying money cash to a contractor, ban your belly and buy. If a permanent secretary is paying money cash to a contractor, ban your belly and buy. If a contractor is is guarded or accompanied. Accompanied is a better word. Guarded as police. Accompanied to the bank to cash his check and then hand over the cash to somebody else. Ban your belly and ball. If one of the top individuals in Dickens' entourage pay $100,000 cash for deposit and threaten to pay $1 million and something cash for land, it's only the Chinese that do that in Grenada.
Ban rebellion ball.
So, yes, my brother. Thank you.
All right, good. Ban your belly and ball.
The ball, man.
The ball, man. Stand up and take it.
I mean,
let's take a commercial break, my friend.
You tired?
No, it's just that you need to take come up with something new after PA starts like that. What can you come up with? You just have to take a commercial break and pray for the time to done.
Well, you have 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's a lot
something
of
like that, 10 or 15.
That's a lot of time.
Oh, Bigger Food was calling.
Yeah, Marilyn. Okay, take him. Marilyn Ferguson. Good morning.
Bigger Food.
Yeah, where's him? Somebody calling?
Boy, agree.
Yes, sir. You've been calling there, but you know me when Mr. P punching, he punching.
Andre, I didn't want to. I listened this morning. I didn't free to call. I wanted them Devon to call.
You wanted Devon to call? Well, he calling.
You're free to call.
Yeah,
You're free to call. You're free to call.
Yeah, I wanted Devon to call. You know I don't free to call. I wanted Devon to call. But he called. He didn't have nothing to say anyway. I wanted him to say. I will come to him just now.
Oh God!
But I want to touch on this thing with NDC, with Ron Reddit and them. And people talking about Deacon on the ground. When I think about it, I think about my politics. I think I'm going on. Deacon is afraid of youth for change. Youth for change. Kicking up right now inside the NDC, you know. Them boy bad now, you know. The girl ain't go up and come out. The minister, that's struggled. The minister ain't go up and come out. But you see, Andy was the kayak boy and ran. That youth for change. That's what they can afraid right now. Yeah, they can afraid the NMP representative in David. But youth for change have him and he is. Them boy battling him right now in the party. And them members, them big members of the NDC, executive members, they know that. They know youth for change is on the rise. They're on the rise. And I want to talk to Devon now. Devon been to school in GBSS, right? Andrew, you know that?
I believe.
GBSS?
Yeah, that's a GBSS boy. Yeah.
GBSS boy?
Yeah.
Well, Orel originated from GBSS, you know?
Say that again, say it louder.
Orel.
Yes.
Orel originated from GBSS. And Peter don't want to name the party Orel. Because the revolutionary fathers and the revolutionary mothers will teach the children who is Orel. Orel no Orel get killed October 19th.
That's an interesting thing, you know. No member of Orel got killed, you know.
Nobody get killed. They get prison. They prison some. And they send some go and study law. Even next chief lawyer one that don't say nothing. I won't call him. That one don't say nothing. But they have Peter now come out to the thing in movements. What movements? Orel was inside the people's revolutionary government. He mash up. Orel go inside NDC. He mash up. Orel come inside NMP. He mash up. But I like nobody give it movements. Just keep moving. Nowhere to go. You see anything controversial? You hear Peter name in that?
Keep it moving.
You don't hear Peter name in that. Peter staying quiet. Because Peter want to be a leader. When? And the next thing now, Andre, who built grade, who mash up grade and hospital when you were bored? Rat and cat. Who built that? When the whole a grade down, you say too much rat in that boat building, too much a cat. Remember World Boss? Keep me chill, I'll call him World Boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
That is the man who negotiate with Cuba and other countries to put that nice building in. And Andre, when that building was open, World Boss give Peter David the mic to speak in that opening. I wonder if Grady remember that. I wonder if Grady remember that board hospital where we saw a million of rats and million of cats, cat and rat eating in one bowl. And the man bring a facility to help Grady and health. One part of the building is finished. 2008, and it's coming power, and it's leave it, They never touch it. So Deacon, because your son is Mitchell, you want to build a new hospital? Joke you making, boy. Thank you.
Respect. What time is it?
It's 15 past 11. We have a next call.
Another caller. Good morning, caller. How you doing?
Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Igwe. How you all doing?
We did.
Well, I listened to all the whole morning, so I guess I know y'all are good.
So why are you asking us that question?
That's just
Why do you invite us? Why do you invite us in your bar and say we'll barbecue some chicken and thing for us? Why do you invite us in your bar?
You got that invitation already. You didn't come.
I hear you closed down the bar now.
Not me. I don't have no bar. I was just doing a blind.
So
anyway,
you're not there anymore?
Nah.
Okay.
I sent some information for you. I guess you didn't see what I was saying.
I didn't see the information.
Read what I was saying.
Send it again.
Well, I'll call you off. I'll call you after the program.
I got you. What's up now?
So, I noticed that the St. Andrews Anglican School, the project is on hold. Did you get any reason why? Give any reason why?
No, I didn't. But I know that they had a problem there when one of the machines suffered. There's an accident, but not involving any life. But there's an accident with one of the machines that almost disappeared in the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because
so I don't know.
Because they start projects and they're just starting the project, and then after you don't see anything happening.
Yeah,
and
you know.
We
must ask him. We have to ask the Minister of Finance. He claims he signed everything and he do everything, so we need to ask him. Parliamentary representative for the constituency of the East.
Well, I also realized that who's the Minister of Finance? Not Dixon Mitchell.
Say again?
Not Dixon Mitchell is the Minister of Finance.
No. Minister of Finance is Cornwall.
That's the man.
Cornwall, yes.
Yeah, we not control the money up here. We got the money.
We got the money.
Yes. I just want to say that I think I don't think, but we should not let this rest with this situation with Andy Williams, this bribery case with Andy Williams rest. I mean, you can't tell me that as a prime minister and as a PRO of a party, you could just come and tell the Grenadian people that's not true. How did you come to that conclusion? What was the investigation done? What kind of inquiry did you do in order for you to come up with that kind of conclusion? And Grenadians shouldn't just swallow it because you think Andy is the best politician. I mean, the smoke screen. And it's just Andy and his antiques. That's just smoke screen. He went into politics as a man that doesn't have a good reputation with finance. And at the end of the day, you have him, being there's an allegation hanging over him in regards to the bribery, and you have Grenadians who are allowing a prime minister and a PRO of a party tell you that, oh, it's not true. How did you come up to that conclusion? Did you see the actual documents or whatever it is that was whatever is out there that shows he took bribery? Did you see it? Did you? I mean, we have to do all of a sudden anything NDC does. You're right. They are right. Anything they do, you cannot question. And in terms of victimization, oh my gosh, the person I call and speak about it, victimization is real out there. You cannot say anything against these people. You might lose your job. You might, you lose your benefits, whatever it is. These are things that Grenadians are taking so lightly. And I don't understand why, because all of a sudden now, demonstrations gone to the side, and, all these things that probably would have put out the things that are happening in Grenada, it's just gone, And in terms of the bribery, I think it should be escalated to a next level. I don't know what the next level is, but it should be. Andy is just a fake. Have a good morning.
You too, my dear. Take care of yourself and God bless.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. My engineer tells me it's 20 minutes after?
21 exactly.
After 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
So is it time for me to wrap?
Yeah, man. Wrap and wrap.
I hope the information that was given to you this morning, you were able to digest it and realize that we speak truth here.
Not lies.
No lies. So when we say to you that Deacon Mitchell came to you as a pretty-faced young lawyer, we speak the truth. When we say to you that the National Democratic Congress promised new style of governance, we speak the truth. When we say to you that the government of Grenada promised better health care, we speak the truth. No, the pretty boy fella is being seen in his true form. As my good friend Bubbler, gone but not forgotten, would say, remove your mask from your face, Mr. Prime Minister. Remove the mask from your face. The transparency you promise, the good governance you promise, we the people of Grenada are tired of waiting on nothing. The improvement in health care you promised, we the people of Grenada are still waiting. What you're promising to roll out, your major hospital project in Hopevale, promising to roll that out. Many of us, knock on wood, may die before you drive the first nail in that project. We ask of you, the NDC government, we ask of you one thing: to bring back good governance that was existing in this country before 2022. Bring it back so that Grenadians will benefit, and not just some Grenadians. We ask of you, Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell, we ask you this one favor. Please, sir, investigate the wrongdoing as claimed by podcaster Jenny Simon. Have an independent investigation done for that and also for the scandal, for the corruption that is perceived to be taking place now in the CBI. That's all we ask, Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell. And finally, I say this to you, Grenadians. Don't get tied up. Don't get twisted. There are definitely two different Mitchells. There's Keith Mitchell and there's Deacon Mitchell. Have a good day. God bless you. Take care. Enjoy the weekend.
Put everybody, put all the money on the permanent staff. Put all nurses on the permanent. Put all, everybody. Just put them because you're wicked if you don't do it. Yes. Go in government. Go into government and do that and find out who is going to support you. Go, then you will find out and they'll say, I didn't understand and I did not know. That's why you have to come in to a training school first and learn before you become the hippie.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the Dxtention, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the Dxtention time, truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the Dxtention we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM we speak truth clear. Dxtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the